Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Hyacsho. I am Hyacsho, and this is my show. And today we're going to be doing some Doom mapping. How's it going, everybody? Sorry, there doesn't seem to be any music, which sucks. It's really frustrating. Not gonna lie to you, that's very stupid. Bear with me while I try and see if I can sort this out, everybody. But it's really good to have everybody back in the chat. How's it going, Tova? Nact Intellect, Mad Dell, how's it going, everybody? Thank you for stopping in. Let's have a look here. So, tell you the truth, as I was testing everything a few minutes ago, thank you, Mad Dell. Everything crashed again. Remember last week when we had the internet crash? So my provider was like, "Lol, we're gonna tease you." Let me see what's going on here with this music, because this is so what's happened. What seems to have happened is we've gone ahead and I'll be honest with you, I don't really know because this shouldn't be too much of an issue, but it seems to be for some reason. You know, it happens when you have yeah, it's all there. Why? Why are you like this? So what happens is that every time there's a system update on somebody, like whether it is why is Synapse on? So strange. The fiery wind. Ooh, my bad. Sorry. How's it going? Fiery wind. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't hear the sound clip, by the way. Ooh, well, that's not a bad thing because all that tells me is that it's a OBS issue. Because why do we have to have nice things, guys, when we could just struggle all the time? Let's see if we can figure this out. Give me a second here, everybody. Give me a second here. But it's good to have everybody back, guys. We're going to be doing... you've had issues with the OBS since their update. That's why I haven't been streaming lately. Fuck, when was their update? Because I haven't checked in a little bit. Been busy in recent times. Only managed to fire up Doom Builder and make up something of meaning a few times. Yeah, dude, like I've been... we've been working on Trenchbroom for Quake maps for quite a bit. And I'll be honest with you, it's very cool, but a little... I don't want to say out of my league, just practice will come there, but I realized I need to just go back to basics and I need to be, well, I need to remember how and why I do certain things, you know? So I figured I'd go back and have a look. Just seeing here. Fucking OBS, bro. For me, OBS was just fine, yet. The last update was, sure, I mean, when? Not, you know. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some Doom mapping today, guys. In fact, I actually went and I found my old, what did I find? My old WOD from like 100 years ago, which I thought was pretty cool. So we're gonna have a look at that as well. I'm very excited to show you, as a matter of fact. Why are people like this, chat? Why are people like this? You know, we want nice things, but we can never get nice things. Why can't we just get nice things, chat? You know, it's really a thing. I did manage to write a few submissions for Doom Master Wadazine. Nice. Looking forward to the newest issue on Doom's 31st anniversary. Yeah, man. It's going to be great. Doom Wadazines are awesome. I've been a big fan of this for a while. Never written for them, but I've written for Reload Magazine and things, and they're really great guys. It's really... I personally really value the community quite a lot. It's quite fun. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck they did, but it looks like no music is coming in for some reason. Why? Why are you like this? It's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, a few months ago? Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. So, yeah, not a recent update, but I don't know why today. Normally, it's quite straightforward. And just go apply. No, nothing. That's a little frustrating, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. What did I do? Press the button. I accidentally... All right, that's a little strange. All right, you guys are not see. I pressed a button and it made everything break a little. So, you know, because that's the life of a streamer, right? You can't be left alone just to enjoy yourself. You've got to actually go ahead and struggle every single stream in order for things to work. That's just the way it is, everybody. Let's see if this works. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Something's happening. Can you hear that? Yeah? You can hear that? Maybe? So maybe I'll launch no struggle, only success now. Exactly. How's it going, Marzu? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. It's so good to see you, my friend. A little bit. Okay, that's fine. We can work with a little bit. That's so silly because nothing changed. Yeah, what? Please don't do that. Be real with me. If you can hear it or can't hear it. So because I gotta test things. Let me see. Excited to see what you're gonna do on Doom. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna show you in a second. It's gonna be pretty cool. Can y'all hear that? There it is. Okay, so it was just a bit soft. Alright, at least it's there somewhere in the background. Since when has anything been straightforward these days? No, never. Ah, the music. Yes, indeed. So, I mean, it's not perfect. I kind of made a workaround, but we're going to just live with it. Hey, chat, we're just going to live with it. Sweet stuff. Sounds like 3DO Doom soundtrack. What is it, actually? Oh, it's the medieval soundtrack, the time vacuum. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. But guys, thank you for your patience there. Sorry about that. Hopefully I'm sure everything is going to go fine with today's stream, inshallah. Praise be to the internet service providers. Everything seems fine on a technical level. We haven't dropped streams yet. I think we'll be okay. Touch wood. Hopefully it all works. Hopefully it all works. But shame, guys. Thank you so much again for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you. Let's get some nice tunes here. Hold on a second. Let's get something a little bit more upbeat, a little bit more pulsating, a little bit more. Let's try that. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much again for joining me here today. Today, it is what we are calling the dev mod creative live streams where I do a little bit of game dev if I can. My skills are still amateur, and I do a bit of level design and mapping, or I do some art and that kind of thing. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. We're going to sit back, we're going to relax, we're going to talk some shit. We're going to do some Doom mapping today. I haven't touched Ultimate Doom Builder in about 2.5 years now, maybe 3 years. But before the stream, it's a bit loud. Nice. But before the stream, I went back in and I made sure everything was working, and everything seems to be working really well. So we're going to give it a try. We're going to see what's going on. We're going to have a bit of fun. We're going to talk some shit, which is always fun. And hey, if you're like Tova, you want to boot up Ultimate Doom Builder again, go for it. It's always fun to like co-map and things like that. But yeah, I haven't been working on my mod lately, taking a break for a bit and get back to it soon. No worries, dude. You've got an amazing project going. But my mod is a big solo project with many maps to make it so... Well, actually, that's the whole thing, right? I'm very keen on today's stream because I started... I just fucked around a little bit before stream just to make sure everything was working. And it felt amazing to just be back in that zone. It was quite cool to get started again. Fiery Wind says, looks interesting and flashy. The lack of modding abilities kind of makes me doubt to blow bucks for it. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. A Medieval is a really good game, buddy. Like, I would play it again all over. It's a lot of fun. You know what? If we have time today, maybe we'll play a little bit of it later. I don't know if I've still got it downloaded, but it would be really cool to end the stream on something like that. I'm a third world guy after all. I'm also technically a third world guy, man. You know, it's gonna be all right, but I get you. Like, frankly, let's have a look at it, shall we? I actually think that might be a cool thing to have. Let's have here a medieval. Let's have a look at this. There she is. So a medieval, right? Firstly, I'm a personally big fan. All right, medieval. Really fun game to play. It's polished, I admit. It's very glossy. There's very little modding capability, but I'm okay with that. Not every game needs to be moddable, but I think it would be cool if it was. A Medieval is like one of those games that I think would be fun to have modded. It's got like all the weapon selection, all the kinds of enemies, the huge verticality, but I think that within itself is why you can't really mod it super easy. But at the same time, we can mod anything, right? If you wanted to mod... If we can mod Doom Eternal, we can mod a Medieval. Which I think would be very cool. Don't be limited by the number of the world that you come from. Be better than the world. But check this out. Oh wait, no, I wanna put the original. Where is it? Can we make it bigger? That's what she said. So I mean, I'm just gonna turn the audio off. But I mean, essentially, a Medieval is gorgeous, dude. Look at this shit. This is amazing. It's some of the best game design and the best level design I've ever experienced. I'm a huge fan, and it's intense. It's not slow. It's not boring. Every time you boot up the game, it feels like a fun challenge. The weapons are very creative. I love the weaponry in this. I think they're very creative. I'm a big fan. I don't know if you can tell. It's really cool. My favorite game. That boss was a little shit. That one was fun. That was fun. He was really good. I haven't played the DLC yet. What is it? The Black Labyrinth. I intended to, but I haven't yet. Maybe we will still. But very fun fucking game. And I played this off stream actually. Yeah, and that's rare for me. Normally, we'll stream a game. Oh no, don't want that one. Oh, we'll just have to listen. Normally, we'll stream a game and then I'll fall off it like almost immediately, and I'll very rarely go back, right? But when it came to Medieval, I was just in for it. You know, I was really in for it. Now that I think about it, a Medieval feels like id Software's Catacomb series mixed with Heretic. Yeah, that's a vibe, dude. That's a real vibe. I think a lot of the time, I get a lot of Heretic vibes from it, and I'm a big fan of Heretic. Like, a huge fan. No, I had a good time. I even designed my own font around the Medieval font. Professional modders will soon work out a way to mod a Medieval. No game is safe for professional modders. You know what? I admire modders greatly. They do amazing stuff. One day, when we're big. Dope fish! Exactly. So yeah, mates, if I did it the other day. Sorry, I need to... Thank you. I gifted my friend of mine the other day. Hey, Deeds, how's it going, dude? Thanks for coming through. Greeting alls, how's the day? The day is saved for now, my friend. For now, the day is saved. For now, everything is working. Touch wood. We're having a good day, buddy. We're gonna be doing some Doom mappage. Hope you enjoy it, my brother. But yeah, like if I could gift people games, I generally do, because of how often I wish people could play more games. You know, so a friend of mine, Obi, he hadn't ever played Titanfall 2, and I consider Titanfall 2 a masterpiece. And I was just like, no, bro, you can't go through life, play Call of Duty, and never play Titanfall 2. You need to play Titanfall 2 in order to understand why everyone else hates Call of Duty. And he's, to be fair, he's Call of Duty's a fair critic. But he never played it. I wonder if he has played it. But I had to send it over to him to be like, listen, bro, this is what you got to do. You got to play this game. And then you can see what Call of Duty took from us. Denied, I just submitted a map for Fire Rainbow 2 yourself. Ooh, nice, man. I don't know what Fire Rainbow 2 is. I don't know what that is, but today we're a little bit more about today's stream though, guys. We're going to be just mapping. We're going to try and recreate the same concept that we were trying to create in the Quake map, more or less. And I think because I'm more familiar with UDM, Ultimate Doom, UDB, Ultimate Doom Builder, Ultimate UD Builder, UDB. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I'm more familiar with Ultimate Doom Builder, it might actually be quicker to make. Not to say Trenchbroom wasn't fun. I think it's just because I've never finished anything with Trenchbroom. And I'll be honest with you guys, we went with Quake and Gadot and not GZDoom and Doom only because I was arrogant. Because I said I would like a challenge and I would like to try something completely different and put myself to a challenge. And we're going to go from there. That was the only reason. Otherwise, remember, we still said we'd try and make a game in GZDoom because it's what I enjoy and what I'm familiar with. But no, it was I that was the problem. Maddell says, I got a few games that work fine on my PC, but then I try to stream, makes offline recording, it lags. Yeah, I need to get more powerful machine. Ain't that the fucking truth, my brother? 8 Studio broke my mind a bit. Half glad community. You mean half? Okay. Project stuff caught your attention, but it's fun to learn. I did, you know what? That's the thing. When it comes to mapping and a lot of this design, I really enjoy it. It feels very creative. Like you're essentially a Minecraft guy, but you're developing this whole universe and things on your own. I love it, bro. I love it. Big, see, I got a fan of Minecraft tattoo, and then Doom tattoo, and that's the balance in life. That's all about the balance. Whoa, I'm getting muscle again. Yeah, gym's working out okay. Nice, yeah, bro. So let's have a look here. I want to do one more thing before we go. Let's see this. All right. So I want to send a big shout out to David X Newman. He's what got me into Doom mapping in the first place with Ramp. The map you guys are going to see, my ancient map from 100 years ago, that's the one I submitted to Ramp. It's really bad. But I'm going to show it to you anyway. Newton? Newton, did I say Newton? Did I say Newman? Newton, David X Newton. Okay, got you. All right, cool. All right, so here's my internet connection. I want to do one last check before we dive in because let's have a look here. One with big holes. Yes, Tova, that old one. Go, go, go. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well today. Praise be. Praise be to the internet provider. May their blessings continue. There we go. Yeah, we seem to be in a good space today, guys. Fuck yeah, finally. What you guys don't know is that in this city, there are time slots where the internet drops all the time. And there we go. All right, that's looking pretty healthy. That's actually looking fucking healthy. All right, great stuff. Great stuff. Let me see here. So I'm just browsing. Okay, we should be... Yeah, bros. Okay, my friends. We're going to dive right in. As usual, I want to thank you very much for coming. You guys are beautiful. I love you very much. You guys are the reason why this community grows. You are the reason why I can do what I do. And I love what I do. And what I do is nice sometimes. So thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you. I do want to actually... I love the Hades soundtrack for the record, but I do want to send you all a round of applause just for being amazing. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to dive right into it. There's nothing really to show you. But I am going to show you the old map first. So this old map, this little shit here, okay? This was the first map I ever made, okay? And I made it for Ramp. I think I made it for Ramp. Oh, let's put the music back on. Where's my music? Jesus Christ, let's go. There you go. It's just a bit more reasonable. Okay, there we go. So this was the first map I ever did, and I did it for Ramp. And I think it was Ramp 2021 or 20. It wasn't 2020. It was 2021 or earlier. It was my first map ever. And just like Quake, the reason why I was always talking, I think it was DOS on our community member DOS. I kept saying to him that I need a mapping event to stimulate me to do a thing. I struggle very much, like starting a new project, but not really having like pressure and a goal in sight, right? This is one of those things where I was like, I have to put myself in that position where there's a deadline, there's a timeline, there's a challenge. And then I built this map. It was 2021, around when I did... Oh, nice. It must have been 2021 then, Tova. Yeah. Bro, we've known each other for a while, haven't we? It's amazing, don't you think? I think it's cool. Thank you, Fiery Wind. That's really kind of you, bro. It's not, though. The map looks cool, but it's not great. And I'll show you why. I'm actually... Ooh, this is a great soundtrack. Quake 2 Redux. Look at that fucking art. That's gorgeous. So check it out, okay? So we've got, like... I just went nuts. Like, my favorite part in the whole map is the entrance. And I kind of want to mimic this in our next map now, where we... Because remember, the design that we were going for in my game, whatever we're calling it, or Project Dreadly, what we're going for there is, like, this divine frequency, hardcore, stalker-like apocalypse look and feel. And I kind of want to have that, but a bit more action as well, you know? So that's kind of what we're going for. And then the reason why I like this section is because it speaks very much to that idea where you're going down a train tunnel, and you're coming out into the train station. And that's kind of what, at least this is what I'm going for in this map that we're going to be making today. I hope. We'll see how it goes. But without further ado, I'm going to see. So I have tested this offline. It does work. Just be known, I haven't done this in years, apparently, according to Tova. 2021 was like 50 years ago. Bro, like, I mean, what is even time anymore? I don't even count it anymore. It's just like, I had 2019, then I had 2020, and now I'm here. I don't know anything in between. 2020 is the longest year of my life. 4 years long, 1 year. All right, let's see if this works. I'd love to show you guys around. I really want to show you guys around. I'm going to play it just to show you how fucked it is. I think the audio will work. Let's see. Okay, it does that. Where the window for some reason... Yeah, okay, that's fine. One sec. Oh, fuck you, bro. Why are you like this? So the window will do that. Where for some reason... There it is. Okay, I'm just going to press run. Let's see if it works. And we're just going to go for normal Doom 2. I don't think the audio will work. Nah, I can hear the audio, but you guys can't. But essentially, you see, Twitch let me down today. It's not Twitch, OBS. So this is how it started. And see, some of those don't click through. The sky textures click away for some reason, which is quite funny. But I really enjoyed making this. It felt like a really cool entrance. And then when you go through... You kind of have that. Hold on, I can't do this and not let you guys listen. It's very strange. Hold on a second. Motherfuckers. 1 second. That is the weirdest... Bro, it's fucked today. It is so screwed up. You have no idea. Hold on. You have no idea. The audio today pisses me off because there's no reason for it. It's some silly developer now has made an update and it's screwing up all our flow. Yeah, that's really be fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I just want to check Realtek Digital. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. Come here. Run. Yes, please. Oh, it's not no audio. It's not no audio. Oh man, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I swear to fuck. All right, so I'm just gonna put that there. I'm just gonna default. We're just gonna have to live with it, my friends. Just for today. You guys are just gonna have to enjoy my voice. How's that sound? Does that sound cool? Oh no, we got ads. We got ads already. Twitch already. You want me to have ads? You horrible thing. Let me see if I can turn that down. Let's see what we can do here, chat. We can play some stuff here. Trying to get this working for you. Trying to get it working for you, but for me as well. Oh, fuck off, bro. Why are you like this? There's no reason for that. There you go. There you go. It's the old one. We have sounds, by the way. You have sounds? That's good. I'm playing double audio, bro. Can you believe this? Hold on. It's so weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. All right. So, this is how it starts, right? And you go into this madness, and you got all these hit scanners, which in hindsight are not ideal. And I remember a cheat for myself to hide in the corner here and let them hit each other, which is always fun, you know what I mean? But the idea is to kind of just keep going, because if you don't, you'll just fucking die. And because hit scanners. These are all Doom 1 monsters, if I remember correctly. Hold on. I even put secrets in my first map. It was quite fun, actually. So, like, this took us how long? I don't even remember, Toba. How long did we have this? It's like... It took me about a week just to put everything together. And I mean, it's very slaughter mappy. It's not very creative, necessarily. It was kind of here to work. And I found a secret, which I put there myself. Oh shit. Fuck. Which is alright. I don't remember the Mancubus in Doom 1. Is it? I'm just dumb. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I remember. I said I hated the Chain Gunner and the Revenant, so I didn't want them in my map. Hence, they were not there. Still looks pretty good. This is your first map. Yeah, this is my first map. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. First map. I don't even remember if I can even save. Like, honestly and truly, I can't remember if I can save or not. But yeah, so this was the first section, and like the whole thing is quite big. But I kind of want to walk you guys through it, just because it's a nice way to introduce to this kind of stream. Gotta love the double vertical doors. Yeah, I didn't really know how to scale doors back then. Thank you, Nax. Simplistic on texturing and spacing, but much better than what I can make from scratch so far. Oh, dude, I mean, you know, it's just practice, right? I mean, there was a whole section which I ended up deleting just because it felt like shit to play. Too complicated. And it was a lot of fun to put together. Let me make that rocket launcher away from you. You hurt yourself. I know, right? Alright, then we open this big door, which is a little crazy, as you're about to see. Alright, and we're gonna open that. Okay. Just trying to get rid of the hit scanners. Fuck. Alright. Let them kill each other. Alright, and then we got this whole section which drops down, where I put some Mancubi inside. Honestly, not so bad. Like, it's a bit insane. Like, nothing makes sense. And there's way too much health and ammo. The enemies that don't respawn in my mod are human enemies and boss monsters. Standard monsters will respawn though. Oh, nice. That actually might be pretty cool to see. So your level design style has more open levels. Not on purpose. Apparently, I like arenas, okay? Because that's what I wanted was a consecutive series of cool arenas to fight in. But I didn't end up balancing it enough before we released it on ramp. Very contrasting to me, where I compress all of my levels. So actually, I Punch Demons tested this for me, and he played tested. He's such a great guy. And he was actually like, maybe you want to do more of that, where we start doing a bit more tight corridors and stuff. Which I've obviously found in hindsight increases the challenge. So Tova, your work, my dude, is brilliant, because Tova, also map creator here in the Twitch chat, he takes so much meticulous time. Hi from the desert. Heidi and I are on a dune laughing at the influences in the wild. Have fun stream. Oh, thank you, Blogsy. Hi, Heidi. Hope you guys are having a great time. If you see or hear this, thank you. Guys, Heidi is my other friend from the Netherlands. She's here in Dubai to come and hang out with Blogsy and I. She's really amazing. Anyway, yeah, so like Tova's work is so super balanced in his things. It's really a great style. I personally, well, it's not just about style. It just speaks to Tova's ability to make cool shit. All right, hold on a second. While I do this, kill the Hyacsho. Oh, God. So what I wanted here was almost like a firing range, where the player is kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place, where you've got all these mounds of imps.
Now hear this. Oh. Ads are live. Take a break. Stretch. Get some water.
No worries. But essentially, I'm just going to pause it there, like, for the ads and things like that. I prefer to do it this way. Honestly, I think I give a bit more ammo than needed recently. I don't know, Tova. Like, I've always found your work very considered, mate. Like, you take time to balance things. You take time to do the calculations. Where I'm kind of just, like, jumping in and throwing shit to the wall and see what works. Before we end this, like, I think it might take a... Fuck it, let's finish the level. Shall we just try and finish the level? I think that would be fun. You know what I do? What do you do, Nact? I'd love to know, actually. Make a fun level, balance it later. Yeah, bro, exactly. Playtesting would help with all that. Exactly, yeah. And what happened was with ramp, it was like so tight. I ran out of time, and I was so apologetic to Newton, where I was just like, my dude, I'm so sorry. It's my first map. I haven't had much time to balance it. I hope it's okay. He said he thought it was fine, you know, but it's quite nice to do. You might actually stream mapping between Doom Megawatt. What is that, brother? Yeah, next. I like to just go. It's like a sculpture, right? And you build it back down. Example, if the hit scanner drops weapons and ammo, then I put less ammo pickups. And you can pick up what the hit scanners drop. Back from ads. Not yet. Seems like ads are still running, but we'll give it one more minute, chat. We'll give it one more minute. But yeah, so like, it is interesting to see. I haven't seen this map in 3 years. It's quite interesting. It was fun to make though. Like I wanted, because it was my first map, I wanted every section to have its own little bio. So you'll see this section is all green texture and all acid and sludge and slime. You know, it's quite lacquer. If you make bunkers and towers for hit scanners, provide a way to get their drops. Absolutely, that's a good tip. I found John Romero's way of mapping like ages back, and I really like it. Like to have like almost outlines to sections. I think it's very cool. It's always annoying. Another VMT project for Doom, Doom 1, where beginning the map is at the end of, let's say, E1 M1, and then beginning of E1. Interesting, Tova. I'd love to see a little bit more about that, brother. Nact says, Chalice of Glory Episode 2 is going to have more fun gimmicky maps, not overstaying their welcome, obviously, but different contrast where Episode 1 was building up. That's cool. Big fan of Chalice of Glory. Guys, Nact as well. Creative Chalice of Glory. Should go and check it out. Mazu says, it's always annoying to see 50 chain gunners behind bars and not able to get them. Bro, it is. I think my biggest frustration is like going against... So what Romero said is that if you can see there, you should be able to get there. Which is why if you look at Sigil 1, Episode 1, when you've got your... Okay, ads are done. Where you've got the hit scanners on the pedestal kind of thing, he does make a way to get there. And I knew that he would. So it's very cool to also know the mapper, what the mapper is trying to go for as well. Let's keep playing. I really just want to show you guys around. I know we're supposed to keep mapping, but we're going to do this. It's going to be all the thing. Let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. I want to get rid of these guys just to show you the next section. My favorite part, my second favorite part, actually, is the gauntlet. So I specifically made the gauntlets inspired by Bridge Burner. At the time when I had just met Bridge Burner, yeah, they were still working. I think their primary project was... I think that might have been before they actually released Hellforge Studios. And their primary project was his Hell map. What is it now? Bastion of Chaos. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me get rid of this guy here. We're going to need our rocket launchers in a little bit. And I made a teleporter. Only one of these teleporters work. There's supposed to be another teleporter on this side, which doesn't work at all. Actually inspired by one map from Ramp 2024, but I adjusted things like difficulty around. Yeah, that's very cool. I love to see it. I really should have provided some small fun maps for ramps. Bro, but isn't Newton doing Ramp every year? Aren't we doing it again this year? Or we might have missed it, to be fair. Yeah, so what did Newton say? It was a petawad. Like there was something like 80 maps. It was insane, bro. Oh shit, oh cock. Hold on. So if I had to go back, I would definitely figure out a way on how to bring a lot of these guys down. So you can get... Well, you don't really need to for imps, I suppose. I like the idea of tourists. Turrets. Well, you know, we don't need to kill them. They're just in the way. You know what I mean? 7, 6. There it is. Oh no, wrong button. Shit, I didn't want to get that. Oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. Because we kind of need it for the next section, which is a little obese. Hold on. Alright, that's the blue key. Alright, I even decided that I was gonna make a test here. I want to show you when this goes off because it's a bit of a So here's a BFG. Because I obviously knew what I was doing. I'm going to get into the fun zone where you guys like it or not. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. It was in June. Oh, I missed it. Okay. 300 maps. Yeah, sunglasses, bro. Very, very bright, isn't it? Yeah. That's insane. So the reason why I put the BFG here was purely because I'm a weirdo. Okay, hold on. All right, let me see here. Oh, let me just get rid of this guy. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want him sneaking up behind me. Okay, we got the blue key. Now let me show you. All right, so I love this door. I would open up all doors and let the whole hell break loose. Well, it kind of gets that way. Wait, did Newton play all 300 maps? Because that's amazing. I love that ramp series. I like when we were doing ramp in 2021, I had ambitions of being like, oh, we should do our own map jam. And then Immorpher, wherever Immorpher is going to come over here and Twitch in just a second, I promise you. Like, he's just going to appear, all right? But the whole thing with Immorpher and I was saying, bro, let's do a Doom 64 map jam. All right, let's do it. And it's Doom 64, Immorpher follows you all. He does. He's always just... Ramp 2024 took place in June and July. There was 311 maps to be exact. Damn. That's insane. All right, guys, are you ready? I'm really keen on showing you this part because it's my favorite. I don't know if save will work, though. That's my issue. Hold on. It shouldn't. Does it? Test? Oh, it did. Okay. Lucky us. All right, let's do this. Greetings to Immorpher once he appears from Taofun99, pronounced Taofun99. All right, guys. So, this is a gauntlet, and I put one arch vial right at the back, behind all the meat. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit. Fuck. Nice ceiling detail. Thank you. I was quite happy with this section. Where's an arch file when you need one? Bro, right at the back. He was right there. Let's have a look. Let's do this again. I really want to just get through this. Thank you, Mazu. I love it. It's my favorite room. There he is. The little shit. Ah. Huh? Where is he? You bastard. There you go, he's dead. So, I only realized later that there's way too much ammo in this section. Like, there's a fuck ton of, Nice. There's a fuck ton of ammo and armor here. It's way out of balance. Oops. There he goes. Like, it's just stupid amounts. Just stupid amounts. Your first map is really this is really good. Oh, thank you, Mazu. Yeah, man, I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It gives me a little bit of confidence, if I'm being honest with you, because I'm a bit scared about going back into Doom mapping. But I really enjoyed this. This section was my favorite. It just looked really cool. Where's the Baron? I don't know. There's a secret, so that'll open this door if I remember correctly. I think I put a secret in here somewhere, but I can't remember. Remember, maps don't need to look fancy to be fun. This is probably so much fun. I'm having fun. To be fair, the map is a bit more detailed than I used to do in 2004 when I started. Bro, you're a complete awesome veteran, my mate. It's amazing, Mazu. I mean, your work is amazing, is what I'm saying. What about importing the map to vanilla ports? The geometry should not cause overflows. Yeah, the geometry is pretty simple, actually. I haven't done anything weird. Sandy Pearson came up in the idea of the design for the arch file. Well, let's have a look. I mean, I'll upload it for you guys, and you can play it in your own time if you like. And happy to send me feedback as I'm... Hey, here we go. Hello, Cyber Demon. All right. So this section, I wanted like a big arena here. And then I think I punched demons. He was like, yo, I just need to let the Cyber Demon kill everybody. And then from that, he just used the plasma gun to kill the Cyber Demon. Because what I didn't think of is that because there's so much room in this section, that you can easily just outpace him. I didn't think of that at the time, you know, and that's how you learn, I suppose, which was really fun. Hold on a second. Woo! Ah, pity. Cyber Demon went angry. Whenever I get negative feedback on maps, I don't see it as personal attacks. I say to wake up to where I'm going wrong in mapping. That's my thing. Generally, a lot of the feedback I've received is quite constructive, which I hope it stays that way. You never know. But I really want to... Oh, there we go. Told you there was a secret. Yeah. I don't remember why I put this here. I think it was... Oh! John Romero rules, right? If you can see it, you should be able to get there. Yes. No super shotgun in this, for the record. For some reason. And I don't remember why. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. So you can cheese them over here. Alright. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh cock! Oh no! Alright, hold on. Just for the sake of brevity, my friends, I'm just going to cheese a little bit through here. Just a bit of cheese, my friends. Just a bit of cheese. And who doesn't like a little bit of cheese? You just got to be careful with this guy. So, the way I designed this level is that... Haha! Is that you can telefrag... You can telefrag the Cyber Demon. Which I actually specifically wanted to do. I didn't want to... Like... Yeah, I specifically wanted you... To be able to telefrag the Cyber Demon. Hold on a second. So I did that. And it's actually quite painstaking to get right. Alright, there he is. Oh! He just killed him. Nice. Alright, I don't really remember the section. Just 1 second. I need to think of this quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Yes, it was that button. And then it opened this. Yes. Hello. Alright, and in this section... Oh, fuck. 1 second. Yes, I remember. I always try and give... I was very much inspired by Tova's work in this level, in this room. Because Tova always gives you a way out where you may necessarily not have one at first glance. Tova's work always gives you like this cool way to like get through a challenge, which is what I always liked about Tova's work. So I was very much inspired by our friend Tova here in this level, in this section. And in this case, the way out was the Ultra Life. On my first map, people said the design and play is fun and interesting, but the lack of resources made it really tough for them, so they added a bit more ammo, health, and armor, and then everyone found it much better and enjoyable to play. Yeah, at least, like, I don't want to... Alright, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't want to make a map... Why is this here? I don't even remember. I don't want to make a map where I get home from work and I hate my life playing it. Like, I want to relax. I want to have fun, right? And that's kind of the motivation. Alright. Something bad happens after I take this. No? Is it... Hold on. What have I done? Something it doesn't work. I'm serious. These are supposed to open. Those are supposed to open. That's a bit strange. Ah. Pity. Ah, okay. Well, for the sake of showing off a little bit, would you allow me a bit of a cheat code? So basically, this section here is... Oh, fuck. That's supposed to open. Isn't it? Didn't I make it that way? No. I think what happened... Okay. I think that might have been an idea, and then I never did. I think I deleted it at the last second because it was too complicated. Because there used to be a drop down here where, yeah, you would go in. All right. I must have not added that in the final. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and that's my thing. It's like, I just want to go in and enjoy myself. I don't want to stress out and things. All right, so we got the red key. And now we're going to go in here. This whole section is all about power. It's all about power. You just want to go in here and hurt everybody. It's good fun. And you can use the Mancubus as your own little turret. If you really want to. And again, unlimited ammo. It's just, I always felt the last thing I want people to do is not have enough ammo. Alright. Alright, alright. And we go to the top, we get the yellow key. This was actually fun to make. I think something happens here, but I don't remember. This section here was inspired by Bridge Burner. I don't know why. I think one of the things that I saw in his... Anyway. Ah! See? Bye-bye, Cyber Demon. I got it right. I got it right. We got the Cyber Demon. I remember now. That's why that was there. So that was pretty cool. It did say Doom is a power fantasy about killing demons with big powerful weapons. And it is. It is. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. I don't know what's coming next because I can't remember. So let's just... let's see what happens when we go through this door. Ah! That's it? Okay. And then we have La Exit. Would have been awesome if there was another Cyber Demon. Right? Right? Ah. So that section right there was immediately because of Tova. What I just did was because of Tova. All right. Not bad. Not bad. For some reason, I don't know. This isn't the final version. This isn't the final version. I'm pretty sure. Because, let's have a look here. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the final version. Because my final version, I had a, what is it? An Archvile trap. Here. Maybe that's what happened. Because what happened is in the last version, I replaced the shotgunners with pinkies. And then, thank you, Marzu. Thank you, guys. Indeed, thanks, guys. I'm glad we finished it. That was pretty fun, all right? And then I had a Archvile by the end, and I had a bunch of pinkies that you had to mow through in order to get through. And I think it was like a real bad struggle for one of my testers. So I went and I nerfed it. But if I had to go back knowing what I know now, I would have kept that section in. But it's the same thing like over here. I was so sure I built out that section. It must have been a future version that I never finished. Thanks, Madel. Appreciate that, my dude. Really appreciate you. There's a few Cyber Demon variants in my mod, including many ones that are hit scanners. My god, dude. I like how in modern WoDs, people take new twists on cybers. So do I. Like, for me, I kind of want to see if I can make the Cyber Demon... I really like this attitude of the Cyber Demon. There was... Who was it? I think it might have been in Elementalism or Eve Eternity 2, where the Cyber Demon is sort of like an ongoing threat, you know? So as you're going through the map, you always feel this pressure that you have to be careful because the Cyber Demon might have sent a rocket your way and you missed it or something like that. So, yeah, no. So this is my old map, everybody. I wanted to show it to you here today just for the funsies, for a bit of nostalgia. But there was a lot I learned in this thing. It was quite amazing. And this section, yeah, still my favorite. You know what I mean? But anyway. All right. So, I think I remember how to start the new map. We're just going to go with new map. Do you want to save changes to... Hello? No, I don't. Cool. So, when I set this up earlier, I actually was a little confused because I was just like, this is kind of weird. Why do we have to do this? So, we're just going to go Source Swords. I'm going to go Doom 2. Add that in there. And there was this weird error about the GZDoom PK3, which I actually had to look up. It was very strange. But I managed to get it sorted out. There. And then we'll just go for it. And that warning happens apparently a lot. And here we go, everybody. There are not many Spider Mastermind variants, to be honest, but I did find one that has that has a rapid fire railgun. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Is that the similar one to Behold, the mappening. Yes, indeed. Today we shall map. Mappeth and terreth. Mappeth and terreth. Ooh. New Cyber Demons variants are easily made. You know what? I like the variants. I like having more variants. And I think what I'd like to experiment with later down the line is some of my own skins, which I think would be very cool. Sorry, I'm just checking that everything on the stream's technical aspect is going fine. And it is. Right. So, here we begin. Oh, it feels so strange. But yeah, let's give it a try, right? And it's been a while, so let's go a little easier. Oh yeah, my friends. Oh yeah, this is the real shit right here. I remember getting so fussed over what am I doing? Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. I remember getting so fussed over like little details, but it's interesting because you just start putting things together and then they start building themselves essentially. You know, the flow of the map starts to go. I don't remember now. Is it line defs and then I can just pull it, right? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's start where we said we were going to start, right? We're going to start building that train station. And I think that might be a fun little spot to start here. You've added one more map to Wacky Gibbs. Oh, by the way, I love that. I still love Wacky Gibbs. It's the Lost Entry, first version of E1M1. Very nice. I can't wait to play it. Achievement unlocked, first square. Right over? Yeah, feels good, brother. One of my Cyber Demon boss monsters not only shoots rockets, but also has a machine gun, quad barrel shotguns, and a flamethrower. Jesus Christ. All right then. Excuse me, sir. Just carry on. Hold on. I don't remember how wide things are. That's always such a strange feeling for me. It's L. There you go. Oh, this feels great. I miss this. I miss this a lot. I don't think I want to do that though, but I do miss it a lot. Hold on. Give me a second here. It is I could just do this, right? Hold on. No, not that. I think it's this actually. No. There we go. I remember doing that quite a lot. So what I'm going to try and do is I want to get a sense of space. So we're going to go to 3D. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. All right. It's just giving me a sense of scale. It's been a while. Weapons, platforms, cyber. Yeah, it does sound like that's what he's got, right? I'd love to do more editing stuff like that, where we're actually able to build stuff from scratch. I'm trying to remember. It's not caps, okay. No? Control. Oh, that's turning the light down. Oh, shit, okay. How do I can't remember now. It is technically that, but I can't remember. Oh, there it is. It was doing... I did that. Hold on a second. I'm silly. There it is. Ah, I was being silly. Okay. Because it looks like it's coming down on me. But it's not. There you go. I'm just fucking around. I just wanted to see how that felt. Okay, cool. It's gonna be fun. Could not autosave because a new... What? Hold on. What did that say? Thanks. Thanks. That's coming up a lot, and I remember I was able to save though, so it wasn't like a weird thing. Actually, I just want to test it quickly if we can still save. I got all my files organized. How clever? How professional am I, guys? I got all my files organized. Ain't that something? Please review messages and warn in the warning section. Thank you. I will do that. Hold on. Let's get this. Let's get these tunes back here. There you go. That's the good shit right there. Frank Klepacki. What a legend. I tell you what, if anyone knows how to like move in this view, you could really help me out, other than using up down arrows. That would be, because that feels a little weird. Anyway, all right, so like I say, let's keep going. We're trying to build a train station. Ugh. I think that's all right. Mad Dal jumps in and says that Cyber Demon boss fight is a two-stage fight. It's a two-stage fight. The second stage of the fight is where the Cyber Demon loses its legs and starts flying, but the second part is when... Oh, when it loses its legs, okay. Is less the health in the first part in the fight, but it does have a higher defense and attacks more aggressively. I love boss fights like that. It makes things interesting, right? Yeah. Isn't it just mouse 3 to drag or mouse 2? I don't know. I'm sorry. No, bro. I thought it was. I'm serious. I thought it was. So mouse 2 is now vertex, unless I am. I could probably hold on. Wait. Map analysis mode. I don't know what that is. So it's not, and then that's that, and then I thought it was mouse 3, but it's also not. So last Doom builder I used was Doom Builder 2. Bro, that's been a while. But don't worry. It's awesome, bro. You're a vet. You're awesome. You've got all that knowledge. I wish I had that knowledge. Come on, let's go. No? Make sectors. Yes, please. Okay, it's not what I want. Ah, okay, there we go. No, don't do that. Oh, come on, seriously? We'll get it right. I'm super rusty, so that's fine. I'm just trying to see here for my own benefits, because this is a section I want to turn into a bit of an arena. All right, and what I think I'm gonna do, what is that? That's L. Okay, I'm gonna just build it out here. Yeah, I think that'll work out nicely. So we kind of want the guys to come in here and have a bit of a fight. But you know what? Though? Do we though? I think what I'd rather do is we'll build it in like this. I like that. And I'd like to actually build in separate sections here. More corridor based, so it's not super easy. I think that might be interesting to try. 1 second, Madel. Got you there, my buddy. Yeah, let's see what we do. Oh, no, I don't want that. Eh. But the secret boss is optional. Super boss in my mod is a 3-stage boss fight. Jesus. Because it's an optional fight, you don't have to fight it. And because it's a secret super boss, you gotta find it before you fight it. Well, that sounds like fun, dude. I mean, you know, make whatever you want to make, right? I wonder, can I do that? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do... Hey, autosave works. Hell yeah. Not that we need it. Hehe. There you go. That's fun, but it's not what I want. It's fine. I'll build it backwards. Tell you what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make the toilet. I know that sounds weird, but I have a specific vision in my head for this part where it was actually a... Why am I doing it this way? Just... Okay, hold on. There you go. So we going to do there, and then I kind of want to build that out there. Yes, yes. Sweet. But I must have more. Oh no, not that. Okay, I see what I did wrong. See what I did wrong. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get this right. Why am I struggling? Alright, so if I want to... Hold on. That's not what I want. I'll get there. Hold on. No. Probably just missing a hotkey or something. Always look at like Bridge Burner or Major Ollie and I'm just like, geez, these guys just know their shit, don't they? They've been doing it for 100 years. And yeah, I'm struggling to make this work. Alright, there you go. No? Okay. I might just have to make its own thing here. It's not the one that I was looking for, but that's okay. Can I not just... No, that's not what I want. Come on then. Come on then. You got this. No, not that. Not that. Can't believe it. And that's kind of why I wanted to come back and do this again, because I really enjoyed the whole process of making my map initially. I was just like, yeah, we got to do it again. Got to do it again. Just got to. There's probably a more elegant way to do that, but I don't know it. Where are we? Of course, I've now destroyed where there was a wall. There's now... Can I get rid of this? Ah! Okay, no, that was that was a bit unfortunate. Hold on, let's take that back. All right, hold on a second. Can I delete that one? No, I can't do that. Okay, fine. I made a boo-boo. All right, I'm gonna start over on this section. Hold on. Hi, Evil Troy. What's going on, my dude? It's so good to see you. How have you been, man? We're playing. We're doing some Doomage today. Hope you are having a lovely day. It is line dev mode, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm not so stupid. I'm a little bit, but you know, not really, but kinda. In this respect, I'm a little dim, but also not so much, but also kinda. All right, there we go. All I'm trying to do now, well, why don't I just, instead of making it complicated, why don't I just do this? Hold on a second. What's going on, my brother? How's your video editing going, my dude? There we go. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I was trying to do this. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, this is forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father. For I am a sinner. A great, great sinner. It should just be a paste, right? I'm probably missing something. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. I don't know how to do that. You can copy pasted the vertexes. You want to go to the sector mode to do the whole room? Ah, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hold on a second. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Deet Opian Sky. The glorious master, Deet Opian Sky. Alright. Copy and paste. Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Deet. Appreciate it, my dude. You've copied the vertex, not the sector. Yes. Evil Troy on both channels. How's it going, brother? Either one. The vertexes, indeed, Ocleus. How's it going, my friend? It's good to have you in the chat. How's your weekend going, my buddy? Oh, guys, my friends over on YouTube, I just want to let you know. So I've been doing a lot of research around streaming and everything in general, but YouTube and whatever. I haven't told anybody. I think I haven't announced it on Discord, but next week will be our last stream for the year. Unless we do something weird, but next week is the last stream for the year. December is off because it's December. I want to rest. Think of the next year. Also, a lot of our live streams on YouTube are going to be delisted. But you'll still be able to find them in playlists. If you guys are curious, you want to go and check those out. I'm still building the playlist. Don't stress; they're not disappearing overnight. I did delist the dev stream videos on YouTube as a test because I was curious. So the reason behind this is that it drastically affects the channel. Long story short, no one watches full 4-hour live streams, and if you do, that's really great, but it's also, you know, very rare that that happens. So it affects my overall channel health, which is okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to delist those VODs, and they're going to be in a playlist so that if anyone wants to come back and look at GameDev or our gameplay streams or whatever, that's always there. People can always enjoy it, but it wouldn't kind of say to YouTube, oh, go index these things. Because even the best VODs we've done have always struggled because people don't. It's very rare that people are going to go specifically and watch an old VOD, especially at my size. So it's okay. So we're just going to delist them and put them in there. Well, I watched Mike Tyson fight and it was a mistake to watch. I've been told that it felt fake. I also heard that my boy lost, which I'm very sad about. Yeah, I'm not super happy about that. But at least now we all know that Logan Paul is only capable of beating up old guys, you know, in their 60s. So... little shit stain. So VODs hurt the channel as collateral. What do you mean collateral, my friend? They do hurt. It's difficult. So they hurt the channel in inverted commas, depending on what you're trying to achieve. So these live streams do very well for my channel while we are live. Post live, the VOD kind of does okay for like 3 or 4 days, depending on what it is. But then it kind of tells the algorithm is then told, all right, you have a high click-through, but people are only watching 1% of your 4-hour video, so it's probably not a very good video, so we're not going to recommend it to more people, which makes complete sense, right? So then it affects the overall channel's click-through rate, watch time, blah, 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 blah. A watch time while live is amazing, but as soon as the live ends, it becomes a video on YouTube, and then because it sits on that, right, so it affects everything. Yeah, it does. It does affect basically everything. I don't mind showing you sometime if you'd like. If you're curious, it's actually I love this shit. So, if you were curious, because I always like to tell, this is my channel on YouTube. And one of the things I really enjoy doing is going through here and seeing what is working well and whatnot and everything. But when we start to go to the content of the channel, all right, you start to see like a very fair, clear story where a lot of these videos will do very well initially. Let's just take Forgive Me Father because it's easy. They start to do very well initially in these first few days, which makes sense because the click-through rate is quite good. But then it kind of dies in inverted commas, where YouTube stops sending it to people naturally. Because why would you come and watch a 4-hour VOD of a live stream and the guy's not even there to talk to you, i.e. me? So, not great for like a video platform like YouTube. So what is going to happen now, you'll see here, look, so we get all the impressions early and then it dies off. Click-through rates as well, then it dies off again. Views as well, dies off. So, and then unique views, this is a great one. This is a great indicator because your unique views here is, this is the first when it's published as a video, the algorithm is testing, and then there's no one new, or very rarely, like one person accidentally sees it. You know, so, and this is really great. So these are great insights here. So YouTube search, I do very well for YouTube search. My ability to SEO optimize is very good. Browse features, I'm always getting good browse features from YouTube channels most, but then that's kind of it. Then it dies off, all right? Which is fine. It's totally fine. But then when you start to look at actual videos, so if we went over to check, I don't know, oh, that's interesting. If we saw Dross, for example, that's a new one, so maybe not. Doomstock. So when we publish this video, what you want to try and see is over time, that unique look at that. So we've got the staying power, the watch time. That's what you want to see. You want to see this unique viewership coming in. Maybe this isn't a good example. Oh, but click-through rate is quite high. Views are quite high consistently over time. It's still peaking. It's now starting to plateau, which is totally fair. There's another one which I was showing Blogsy, which I was really happy about, that I made, can you guess when? 3 years ago, which is called Doom Eternal Cheats. This is what you want to see in a video, evergreen content like this, where it starts in December 2000 and whenever, and up until now, and it's just slowly gained traction over time. All right, that's what you want to see. Not so many subscribers, to be fair. I was still a small channel, but that's kind of what you want to see. It's fascinating. Look at these views. Fascinating, right? I think this, where was it? It was a really good, there we go. So check this out. It was nothing, absolutely fucking nothing. And then out of nowhere in May, it started gaining traction for no reason. And that was because it hit search. It was a high searchable video. Whereas sources, let me see here. Sources, here we go. External. So I looked into what external, and it basically came down to Google search. Cheating is eternal. That's a nice headline, actually. So yeah, very interesting. Just very fucking interesting. But yeah, live streams are not great post live stream. Live streams are great while live, but not in post so much. Like a lot of these are all dead. Like they're not going to gain traction longer than, yeah. Like if you look at the last 7 days, the only thing that started gaining traction was some horror streams from like ages back, and then the recent subscriber Hong Kong thing, which I switched off. Really cool statistics. Yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun. I'm a bit nerdy with that, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, mate, like, so for me, it's not a bad thing. This is how you learn. This is part of the hobby, right? Where you just start to learn, oh, okay, live streams are good live, but as VODs, they're not so good. And, oh, I got so pissed off the other day with vidIQ when they say, oh, you need to treat your live streams if they were videos. And I'm like, yes, but do you even know, like, how live streams function? They don't. People are not there. I'm not going to sit and... It's not a let's play. You know what I mean? That's what I think they don't understand. It's not a let's play. So I'm not going to go in here and stop talking to you guys just to favor the... I'll get this right one day. One day. I'm not going to go and then be like, oh... just play the game without narrating to my chat. I'm very vocal with my chat, so that doesn't create a good post-stream VOD which is always very interesting. You know, so no. And then the Vodaki was saying, oh no, you can cut the front and the front and the back off the stream. And I'm like, yes, you could, and that becomes a video, but then you don't see your chat. And if you don't see your chat, then you might as well then just be doing a let's play. Which again is fine. It's not the way live streams work. Look at me now talking to you guys about a random topic. YouTube wants your live streams to be in a particular bucket, and that's just not the case. It seems also complicated to worry about all that. Thank God I don't have to do that, or I wouldn't get anything done. I'm not going to lie to you. There are days, and Blogsy and Demon both know this, there are days where I obsess, and I'll sit here for like 4 hours doing research, going through my data, going through other channels, getting ideas for thumbnails. I do enjoy it, but it does become a bit of an obsessive thing with me, and then I have to actually just stop and go take a break and then start over. It burnt me out the one day. I got really obsessed with it, and it's not healthy. I think a bit of healthy, this is perfect. This is what I was hoping for. I think that can be a little shorter actually though. I think it can be a little tough if you're not careful. Like, you can get a little bit stuck with the data rather than enjoying yourself, which is not good. I know a lot of young YouTubers, they tend to get very obsessed with stuff like that because they want to go, bro. They want to go, and this is like my brother in Christ. Like, yes, you do, but you need to calm down as well. Go and touch grass. Go and have a life. You'll be fine. Bear with me here. I'm just going to try and draw the outline, and then I'm going to walk you through what I'm trying to do here. I have a very explicit memory of this area. So for anyone that was in my first ever dev stream, we started doing this is very good music. We were talking about doing fuck, I can't remember now. Brain is not braining. We were talking about inspiration, yeah, mood boards and things like that. And one thing that I was saying to everybody is that one of my biggest inspirations for this map is Park Central Station in Gauteng, the city that, in Johannesburg, the city that I grew up in, which I had grown up. Because it's such a crazy... How do I delete that? You guys know? That's how. Never mind. Okay, back to mapping. How many maps did you make so far? This will be my second map. Ever. I found OBS can connect to Twitch accounts, so I need to copy and pasting Steam keys. All future creators right away. I played Doom yesterday in a windowed mode and chats, stream events right next to it. Was godsend. Yes, that's a new OBS update. So as soon as you connect Twitch to your OBS, it's super simple. But when I loaded OBS up today, it just kicked me out of everything. So I had to redo it, as you guys know. It's so frustrating, my dude. I just want to exist. I just want to exist, god damn it. Yeah, but Marzu, I've only done 2 maps officially, this being the second one. And, really enjoying it, bro. Oh, fuck. Do you know why? It feels like Minecraft. I know that might be insulting to some people, but it always felt like Minecraft to me. There she is. What I'm building there is essentially a, I don't know how to describe it. It was essentially a urinal. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the squares. Oh, I thought you had a couple already. Cool though. Got to compare these when you are done. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You know what's interesting, Marzu? Since we've been working on Trenchbroom, my mind in mapping has changed a bit, if that makes sense. Because now looking at the way we're able to do maps in Trenchbroom, I'm like, ooh, I need to look and see if I can do more of that. And I know, obviously, Doom is limited in comparison to Quake, but it was really interesting to think about where... Sorry, I just noticed something I wanted to do. Where I was just like, you know, what an amazing Citadel idea for that. And I think this is part of why I like this shit. Because, you know, because we can do this stuff, man. I really enjoy it. When are you doing your next map? How's... Actually, I want to actually know from Marzu. How is Neon White treating you, my brother? I've been watching your streams on and off this week while I've been at work. Yeah, that's what I want to do. GZDoom is somewhat limited compared to Quake. Oh no, very much so. There isn't a lot you can can't partially simulate. Well, I mean, let's look at our goal, right? I'm trying to create an industrial horror survival shooter experience. Survival, very light, super light survival. Actually, if at all, but aesthetically wise. You know, so I think seeing games like Divine Frequency or Ashes, or there was another one I was talking about the other day, I forget now, but there's a lot of GZDoom games which do this very well, and I figured, hey, I'd like to give that a try. Countryside, Trenchfoot, same energy, you know what I mean? Tova says, I didn't even set short keys for switching scenes or starting and ending transmission. Since I set the custom image to the background, I made some changes in terms of 99% of bots won't reach me. Tova, that's great to hear how clean that all is for you, my dude. You know what I really need to do is actually sit back and clean out my OBS. Like, I have so much crap in here that I don't even think runs anymore. Just to clean it all out, you know what I'm saying? You know what has been fun? It's really my time to relax from other things. That's beautiful, Hamazu. That's beautiful. It's probably why I don't like slaughter maps. I don't want to get so tense. I just want to chill. Unfortunately, I forgot to archive my debut on TTV. Oh, it's okay, bro. Ain't that us all? Ain't that us all? I forgot. My first stream was Doom 1, and I was streaming at like 2 frames a second. Yeah, bro, it was good stuff. Good times, though. Thinking here, I need to actually connect this door. But the thinking is that we're going to be coming through this part of the station. All right. This, I'm going to have some raised levels, like a gauntlet a little bit. Maybe some... Actually, maybe we'll do some... Maybe we can do a... I'm thinking now. Maybe we can have this section here as a long corridor so that there's actually rooms on either side. And then when you get here, this is when the train station starts and there's actually a tunnel here. Maybe. I like that idea, though. Don't know if we'll use it here. We'll see. I think this needs to be longer, actually. But anyway, I digress. I wasn't sure about the bitrate at first. While tests inspector said the bitrate is too high, so you may be testing samples too short. I normally set my limit, my bitrates at 5,800 for YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, if you're only streaming on YouTube, you could put your bitrate to like 25,000 and it would not even give a fuck. Twitch, honestly, is the one that struggles. So Twitch is the one you have to keep balanced when it comes to things like bitrate. It's very temperamental. YouTube doesn't give two shits about it. Hyacsho, did you fix your connection issues you were having? Oh, shame. Ocleus, like, at the end of the day, mate, it was awful, bro. Man, I can't tell you. I argued and I fought for 3 or 4 days with my ISP to get that sorted out. And it seems like, yes, we managed to get it sorted out. But you know what? All it was at the end of the day was my ISP had to reset my connection. And they had to have some tech guy do some... Again, it's all connectivity in the back end. It's got nothing to do with my router, whatever. They're just fucking around. So what happens is that every time they do an update on their system, channels like mine get fucked. And they have to actually get a tech guy to go in and reconfigure the channel before it goes back to normal. So such a nightmare, my brother. All ISPs are like that. It's horrible, dude. And then what happens is because I'm in Dubai, you can't speak to human beings, all right? So you have to go through a bot, and I had to copy and paste the same message 5 times for the bot to understand that I wanted to speak to a human. Then I had to speak to the human, which already knew the problem. Well, they didn't know, but there's no log, right? Hold on, I'm just going to snooze that. There was no log, so then I had to re-explain everything again. But now I'm copying and pasting because I knew what they were going to ask. Eventually, I was, let me try and fix it on my end. I was like, no, you can't. We've been down this road. You need a technical guy to fix it. Oh, it's not working. I was like, I know it's not working. You're not the technical guy. My God. Jesus. So eventually it got right. And then finally I had a phone call on Thursday. from the tech team to be like, hey, does the problem persist? And I'm like, no, it's fucking working now. Thank you. It's now working. Oh, if there's a problem, just call back. And I was like, but this is a customer service line. I actually can't call you back. Oh, but they'll send me back to you. I'm like, you do not know the struggle, dude. Dude, it's like I'm reliving my own issues. Bro, that's the horror game. That's actually the bigger horror game. We must... Woo!
Wonderful. Welcome.
Hey, Tomato Butt, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for that follow. And thank you for the tomato. I love it. Are you... No, you're not. I was going to say, if you're... Shame, I forget his name now. Good to have you, Tomato Butt. That's a nice name, by the way. I love it. Yeah, Ocleus, it's just... It was... I was just losing my shit, bro. I was just so over that crap. Couldn't stand it. Couldn't believe it. So... What brings you here, Tomato? Love the name, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned that 3 times now, but really love the name. Let's build a box here, I think. I think that's going to be fair. Let's go. Nice little entrance here. We'll put the door in here, I think. I feel. I vibe. It's just too big. That's what she said. But it is too big. You know what we could try and do? We could try and do something interesting. Hold on a second. The worst thing that is when tech is like, well, we checked the logs and don't see any drop. Bro, that will do my fucking nut in. I swear. I swear to fuck. I take so many screenshots of everything now because of them. You have to wait for it to happen again and tell it. I know, dude. It's so horrible. It's just like, oh yes, now we can see it. It's just like, fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you die. It's just so angry. Oh, can I do that? No, that's not how that works. Okay, hold on. I love my alerts now. I used to hate my alerts, but I'm so happy my alerts are back. You know what I'm saying? Oops. Wrong button. Where are you? Does any Doomer in the chat know how... Like, I feel like when you click on a thing, there used to be a way to paint it, like to show you that it was clicked, but I can't remember. It might be in viewing. Hold on. Alright, no, I'm not going to do it now, but... No, you bastard. Wrong button. Alright, it's fine. Hold on. No, you stay. You go up. Ugh. Oh, I did the thing. Oh, fuck's sakes. H. You know what? Bro. Just... Deets is just a god. Thank you, Deets. Thank you so fucking much. Tomato Bud says, I was watching this game called Battle Chess Game of Kings, where it's chess, but every piece has their own battle animation that changes for each piece fighting another. I was thinking, man, wouldn't it be cool if it was Doom themed? That would be cool. I would... Okay, in the chat. Hold on a second. Hold on. In the chat, right this fucking second. Alright? I'm gonna put a... How do I do this? I haven't done this in so long. I love this. In the chat, I'm gonna do a poll. In the chat. I can't do a poll. Why can't I do a poll? Where's the poll option? I don't have a poll option. That's weird. That's silly. I thought I could do a poll in this. Turn on shield mode? No, I don't want to turn on shield mode, thank you. Aw, pity. Alright, high fives in the chat. Anyone that would love to see Doom chess? Bro, I would love to see Doom chess. Should be the /poll chat. Why does Deets just know everything? I love that Deets just knows everything. It'd be helpful if I could spell. Oh, there it is. Alright. Doom chess. And then it's... Hell yeah. Nay. Nah. Doom. Alright, I love that. Start a poll. There you go. Doom chess. Yay or nay? I want to make Doom chess. It would be really cool. Dude, it would be amazing. I'd jam that so much. You're the best, D. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. We do not speak of the Paul in this chat. I'm on a few channels here and there. I thought you did. I see you around, Dees. I see you around. We'll see what the poll says. But I would love that. Personally, I would love that. I think that's amazing. There it is. There it is. I just thought what'd be cool, imagine we put this on a pedestal and yeah, you have to touch both, don't you? And just a little bit of fuckery. All right? Just a little bit of fuckery over here. Wouldn't that be cool? I think what would be nice. Oh yeah, speaking of Bastion of Chaos. I think what would be nice is if we have a visor here. So what reminds me of this is in South Africa, you've always got some, there's always some level of security, right? And wouldn't it be fucking cool is if I built a kill box right here. Not a kill box. Is it a kill box? I don't know. Essentially a box. And inside here, we can have some nasties shooting at you down here. I think that might add a nice bit of pressure on. That'd be a fun Doom map. Maybe. I'm gonna leave it for now. See how I feel later. But anyway. Okie dokie. Let's see here. So, hell yeah. We have 30 votes for hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have the power. The 30 votes for Doom Chess. I may have voted 26 times, says Ocleus. He is a legend, and we love him for it. Hell yeah, man. Doom Chess would be amazing. But they'll give us, what was that mobile game for Doom? Mighty Doom. They'll give us Mighty Doom, but won't give us Doom Chess. We had Mortal Kombat Chess before we had Doom Chess. Come on. That's an easy win for all of us. Alright, let me see if I can make this work here. I have an idea. Wouldn't it be cool? I always think, where the hell did Bridge Burner get this audio? Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck, dude. Like, who did he go to be like, "Also, mate, can you do me some operatic death metal?" And then someone was like, "Yes." I don't know. I have a bad Australian accent or New Zealand accent. Oh man, shame. Bridge is a good guy. We had a chat the other day. It was really awesome. He's a really good chap. Enjoyed it. I've enjoyed our chats as brief as they have been. Shame. Oh yeah, this is the shit right here, guys. This is the shit right here. Oh yeah.
Thank you for lurking on this stream.
Thank you, buddy.
You are amazing and we're very thankful.
Appreciate that, my pal. No worries. You're good. What can we do in here? This would be fun. What can we do in here? Hold on. I have an idea. I feel like this was done in a Doom map before, but I can't remember the map itself. It was, oh, I forget now. But we essentially inside here there were imps or archviles. I forget now. But that would be very cool because that could fuck with you. I can make that work. Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. Last snooze on the ad breaks for Twitch. So if you don't have a sub, you might get fed the worst ads humanly possible. And I'm very sorry about that. It'd be really nice if they didn't do that. Oh, actually, that irritates me. Hold on. There you go. Much better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Nice. Where am I? Oh man, also yay, it's already mod in Doom Eternal. Really? You have it is a Doom Eternal mod for chess, Doom chess. That's really awesome, dude. Tomato, but I wanted to ask you if you're okay with letting me know. How did you find me? If you don't mind me asking. I've being back into streaming on Twitch a lot. I always used to ask, and these days I'm quite curious. You know what I could do? I could just highlight all of these. Oops. I could just highlight all of these and bring them up. Yes. Ain't that beautiful? Oops. I think that's pretty cool. Just typed in Doom and clicked on you peep happy. Oh, that's nice, brother. Thank you. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Do you play? What kind of Doom do you play? As you can see, I'm a bit of a classic Doom guy. I like my original Dooms 1 and 2 and Doom 64. Oops, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I wonder if that would work. Do you think that's too high? I don't think that's too high. Let me see. Need to put a monster in here and just see what we've got. Let's, I mean, I could just let's put an imp in here for now. Let's see what happens. I kind of want to put a revenant in, actually. That would fuck with people. That would fuck hard with people. Hold on a second. Revenant. Okay. Monsieur Revenant. Monsieur. Oh, you are too tall. You're not tall enough. You are not tall enough, monsieur. Hold on. I got an idea. Instead of doing that, we're just going to increase your height. That way. There you are. Happy little skelly boy. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that'd be good. A little window. A window into the soul. Doom 1 and Doom 2 WODs? Oh, very good. A lot of total conversion mods. Tomato, dude, I've been super keen on getting more into my total conversion mods. We've streamed a lot of them on my YouTube channel. Or, well, streaming them. They're recorded on my YouTube channel, whatever. Same, bro. Same. Big fan. Especially lately. I kind of crave it, almost. There's one we wanted to play, Ravens something or other. I forget now. It's something to do with birds. And, yeah, it's fucking cool. It's fucking cool, bro. For the life of me, I can't remember now. But it was also good. Like, dude, there's so much beautiful talent around this game. It's so good to see. So good to see. Did I unselect this? There we go. I kind of want to just make a pedestal in here for you to collect something. Ooh, what a save. Nice. You gotta be careful. I have not played Splatterhouse. I really want to, though. Another streamer who frequents our chat, Melancholy Geek, he was playing it the other day. 10 out of 10, really want to play it. I have played some Ashes. I played... what did we play? We played Ashes. We skipped Afterglow, and we skipped the original, and we played Redux. Yeah, the other day on stream. It was brilliant, dude. It's brilliant. Love Ashes. Big fan. Massive fan. Huge. Massive. Like it's dick, but huge. Big fan. Love that place. Ashes is actually one of the inspirations for my own game. What do you think of Golden Souls? Not played the Golden Souls yet, but I know it's very popular. I actually follow, I actually talk to the creator of Golden Souls quite often on Blue Sky. Oh guys, if you're on Blue Sky, don't forget to follow me, I'll follow you back. I don't care about followers on Blue Sky, but it's always nice to chat. No, yeah, definitely. But I want to. We must play it. We must play it, my friend. It is pivotal. Alright, so if we've got this now... I like to... I know it sounds weird, but I like to give things a bit of depth and character. Do you know what I mean? Like, just to... Like, so you don't feel things are too flat. I don't know if that makes sense. Just a bit of dynamism. Dynamism. Whatever the fucking word is.
Now hear this.
Oh.
Ads are live. Take a break. Stretch. Get some water.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Actually, what I might do there... Let's see if I can do this. I think I saw an option here on my Twitch chat to do this, which is pretty cool. Let me see here. I can gift people stuff. I didn't know this before. Where is it? I was so sure I had it. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Hold on a hot second. Yes? What is this? What is this? No, we don't want to time this person out. That's what I can do. Yes. I can do that. Can I do that? Yes. Don't allow... What are you doing? There you go, that should have worked.
What is this madness?
I have
Never
given...
before has someone given so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm thanking myself. Yeah, bro, having a nice chat. I don't want you to be blocked for stupid ads. That would just not be fun. But I mean, this shit's great. Like, look what we're doing, guys. It's just so, it's so chilled, isn't it? It's so chilled. I love this crap. But I was looking at, I think this person I just followed now today, but I was looking at a few support things around Doom mapping. But I love to frequent Doom, the Doom community a lot, just to see what new stuff is out. Can anyone recommend me? I'm serious about this. Oh shit. Okay, Doom World. There it is. Can anyone recommend me a really cool WOD to check out while I'm taking my time off in December? RC2 and Wacky Gibbs is out. Is that what this is, Tova? Is that what this is? Can we look? Wait, go back. Yes, it is. There it is. This will change. I love the way. I love your work. Fuck's sakes. There it is. Wacky Gibbs and what's the other one? RC2. Look at that. Ain't that amazing? I'm gonna play it. Not now, but I'm gonna play it. There's the lost entry. It's gonna be good. I assume you have played My House. I have played My House, actually, yes. So My House was quite the experience. I didn't get the happy ending. I got the, oh, you finished it ending. But it's amazing. I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. I think it's also, like, it came in at the right time where people freaked the fuck out with it. Like, it touched the horror community as well. And the horror community are all on crack in the best possible way. You know, so it's wonderful to have seen. I did the beach ending. Oh, bro, well done. I couldn't get the beach ending. And then by the time we ended, I was just like, I don't know if I can go through a lot of this again. If you guys want to know a word that inspired me and the most in many different ways, claustrophobia is something. Okay, hold on a second. I can't remember its exact name anymore. Okay, let me have a look here. I am curious. Tova, I am going to come back and play this, by the way, because next week is the last stream for the year, which I feel bad about. We just made friends with Tomato, but, like, you know, your boy needs to rest. And claustrophobia. I wonder, claustrophobia, WOD made by me. Interesting. It's fairly old. For Vanilla Doom, I recommend Sandy's Cities. Great homage to Peterson's works. Really? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Peter. I'm a fan of Sandy as a person, but I'm not a fan of his maps. It blew my mind, and I could just bend Doom in whatever ways you wanted. Okay, okay, my brother. All right, well. Ah. Claustrophobia, claustrophobia, claustrophobia. Appreciation thread, general discussion. Sorry, chat. Like, I'm just curious about this now. Is this it, do you think? But this was a 2023 map. So I don't think it was this. There's not much in it either. I don't think it was this one. You just want to... it's not that interesting to play, I think, than just to wonder about it. I mean, I'm always keen on new stuff. I haven't actually... I think the last game that I really enjoyed was Clandestine Castle Crashing. One of my favorites. No, it's easily from about 2008 era. Okay, hold on. What music are we listening to? Oh, this is Supplies. Love that game. Who here has played Supplies? Oh, Claustrophobia? Oh god, Google, relax. Alright. Doom Wide 2000. I'm just gonna say Doom Wide for now. Let's see what comes up. Doom World Database, brand new. This might be it, actually. This might be it. I think this might be it, my brother. New from scratch. What year was this? 2009. Okay. This might be it, bro. I'm trying to see if there's a better... There it is. 1024 by 1024 size maps. Oh, one of those. Was heavily scripted set pieces with boss fights. God damn, man. Yeah, 1024. So this is a new one. Alright, so these two are... Yeah. Oh, you don't think it's any of the 1024? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, we got to find it at some stage. I really want to look it up. So I'll leave the tab open. I'll come back to it a little bit later. But that's exciting, bro. That's really exciting. I'll look for it. Don't worry. Oh, cheers, bud. Thank you. That's very kind. Alright, so what I want to do here, I want to see if we can just duplicate something. Nope, not that button. Alright, so if we are going to try and make a bit of a train tunnel here, we might actually have to delete this section. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. Let's see here. Nope. There we go. And then we're gonna bring this little bad boy out a little bit more. A long corridor, I know, but we are building a somewhat of a train station. I actually think that works. I think that actually works for me quite well. A little bit more though, maybe. Let's see what it looks like. So if we're starting more or less here, actually I do like that. That kind of is just out of line of sight. It creates a sense of foreboding, bit of fear. I like it. Claustrophobia, the walls close in. Ooh, hold on, hold on. The walls close in. There she is. There she is. 2004. It's a GZDoom project. Let's have a look. It's a 4-level WAD that uses a lot of GZDoom features, mainly exclusive use of... I don't know what any of that means. Hold on. I wonder if there's any video. Alright, thanks, bro. I'll keep it open for myself. I'd love to find out more about this, actually. Yeah, it makes sense. It was around the time I started mapping too. Bro, that's amazing. Ain't that cool? Let's have a look. Let's see if we get some images here. No, that's not what we want. Only like one image. That's fine. Does look very interesting. This is this bad boy. Whoa, bro, lots of high reviews. I know the GZDoom community, I don't want to insult anybody because I don't actually know any better, but we could potentially play this on GZDoom, right? We don't have to download GZDoom. Yeah, I'm sure. It should probably work. I don't know. I just know people get very funny when you're trying to do something that was made in GZDoom and now you want to play it in GZDoom. I don't know why people do, but it's the thing. Should be backwards compatible. Yeah. All right. Well, it's got a high rating. Lots of extra stuff. Made with the concept of claustrophobia in mind. Actually, I think I might like this, my friend. Thank you for this recommendation, really. There was another one from Tova for Sandy's Cities. Hold on, I want to just put the tab up here. Sandy's Cities? Yeah. Doom WOD. There she is. Ooh. Alright. 30 years ago. Alright, very interesting. I dig it. Hey, Steve! What's going on, my friend? I made it for like a minute, but awesome. You are keeping the same idea as the Trenchbroom level. Yes, indeed, Steve. Hopefully. In fact, Steve, I'm not going to lie. It might work out better building it in GZDoom because I am inspired by GZDoom games, and I was trying to replicate that in Quake, which is fine. I just think maybe for the first experiment, this might be really good. Wow, Tova, this is horrible. I mean, it's fine. I just think I'll hate it. Oh no. Look at that city level. I'll play it. I'm still gonna play it, but it's quite rough. Yeah, Steve, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you were here, but I think when I first started this whole game development journey, game dev journey, whatever you want to call it, game creator, game maker, whatever's sexy, I wanted to start and I didn't want to be like, oh, I'm just gonna do GZDoom. You know, I felt no, I got to do more than that. I got to try something completely different, and hence going to Gadot, and then hence going to Trenchbroom. But I think maybe I should have just been a little bit more chilled, and then just been like, just start in GZDoom. It's what I enjoy and what I know, and then go from there. So it's what I'm doing now, or at least that's now what I'm doing. For, at least this week. Yeah, you know what I'm keen on? What, Tova? Tell me what you're keen on, my brother. You know what I'm keen on? My leftovers, which is in the fridge. Super keen on my leftovers at the moment. Anyway, what am I doing? What were we talking about? Tell me what you're keen on, my brother. Anyway, yeah. So Steve, like, if you look here, the idea then is now we're gonna build the train section out. Cannot fucking wait. We're gonna do it right now. It's gonna be cool. You totally get it. Love Doom building. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, look here. We've just been. Whoops. We've just been chilling. And I love this about us. You know, this is the toilet. This is the toilet section. All right. I fucking love that. And then we're gonna build out some more here. There was actually a thing where I saw prefabs, but I don't actually know how to do prefabs in GZDoom or in UDM, whatever the fuck. Do I make a I don't know how. I'm not going to overcomplicate it now. 90s junky wads and vanilla shenanigans. Oh, I'm sure you are, my friend. I'm sure you are. But Tova, that's honestly why I enjoy. That's honestly why I enjoy playing your wads, because they are very much like that, where I can just sit back and be cozy, and then just enjoy it for what it is. All right, let's see here. I just need to do a bit of a think. Hold on. I'm just trying to remember how we did it in Trenchbroom. I think we... Yeah, okay, I got you. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just think here. There should be a platform at this stage. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We're just going to build it. Hold on. I want to put this there. So I'm thinking this is like the eternity section here. And then the Hold on, I got this. Yay! My first map, I didn't know I could copy and paste. Can you believe it? There you go. Alright, so now what that should have done for us... Perfect. Excellent. Alright, cool. Presaves are pretty simply, but always break with 3D layers. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'll try it today. That might be one step a little too far today. But we will try other things today. Alright, so what I kind of want to do... I'm trying to think of the train tracks that I see at work every day. So, let's just put this lower. Very low. Yes. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Alright, yes. Okay. Okay, this is lovely. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just going to do it. I should have probably done one and then the other. It just copied everything, but it's fine. Name me some janky wads. What do you got? Look, I mean, you guys are far more into your maps lately than me. What do you think is definitely Hyacsho Awards worthy this year? We're coming up to that time of the year. I'm very excited. Very excited. Don't know what is. What even is. Alright, yeah. Alright, this is going to work out fine. Alright, I'm going to put it... just there. Just want to see how this comes out. Alright, so let me just get rid of these. Oops. No, don't do that. Okay. Why are you like this? It's fine. I'll just redo it. Chat. That's what I'll do. Still need to get into that Doom 64 mapping. So, Mazu, I don't know if you were... I think you were here, but I was... Immorpher and I are threatening. we're threatening each other with a Doom 64 map jam. If we get it right, you should participate, my brother. I think it'd be really cool. Participate. I've never mapped in Doom 64, but I look at some of the guys and I think to myself, shit. Apparently, when you're in it, you're fucking in it, bro. Which is always interesting. Here be your 10 tracks. Yes. Look at us. Look at us being intelligent and stuff. Yes. We need tutorials and stuff more than just resource pages. Actually, so Tomato, on that point. Oh no, it wasn't Tomato. Sorry, it was Mazu. Mazu, on that point, I actually said, so again, Immorpher and me, just lots of ideas, aren't we? I said I'd be happy to make video tutorials for my channel anyway. Even not for my channel, I wouldn't care. But I thought it would be very cool to make because Doom 64 mapping is such a an out there niche. I don't think there are any viable tutorials that I've found. Well, I guess I was going to ask you if you played Soundless Mound, but I just found out the creator's a groomer? Legit. Jesus. Alright. A, never heard of Soundless Mound, and B, that's quite unfortunate. Ain't that a thing? It's never a fucking dull moment in the Doom community, is it? Shit, man. Alright, let me see if I can get these up here. 1, 2, 3. I think that looks pretty fair. I mean, we could probably go thinner. You know what? Let's just see how we do. I don't think, Doom Cute, I love Doom Cute, but, you know... I wonder if, if you sat there and you were jumping over here, you might recognize those train tracks. Let me have a look. Hold on. Yeah, you got banned. Ah, I see. From GZDoom, from GZ Forms. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. All right, that's fair. Some mighty fine looking tracks there. Thank you, Ocleus. Ocleus, am I saying your name right, by the way? I've never actually asked. I mean, I hope I am, buddy. I hope I am. We could, in theory... Yeah, guys, we can. We can. All right. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. Oops, I've clicked everybody now. Hold on a second. Alright, I just want to click... fuck's sakes. Hold on. No. Just that. There we go. Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna thin these up a bit. Yeah. And then what I can do, chat. Then I can do something even more interesting. That's good. That's good. Cheers, bud. That's fine then. Then what we can do. So if we go back to there we go. So that looks much more like a train track. Yeah, I think we can lower them a little bit though. Just a touch. Yeah, just a... Nah, that's too low. Alright, that's fine. Can I just... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, alright. So, I think my funnest part about Doom mapping is that, like, we get to play, like, with building blocks, basically. Do you know what I mean? Essentially playing with building blocks, and I love that. Where's DOS today? I wonder where he is. Are you going to use custom textures? I'm hoping so, Steve. So if, like, I don't know how necessarily yet I'm going to do it, but yes, ideally custom textures, custom sprites. Like the first version will just be a Doom map, you know, just to test things. But then I'll come in metaphorically with the brush and then start tweaking things up. Oh, hey, Blogsy, how's it going? Hello from the desert, watching the supermoon rise over the dunes. Wishing you were here. That sounds amazing, Blogsy. Please send my best to Heidi as well. I hope you guys are having a great time taking all the photos and making me very jealous. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, really and truly. I made a map there too. Don't look it up. It's cringe. Oh, Joel's Doom mapping jam thing. I don't know what that is. I was thinking, like, why doesn't that sound familiar? Oh, that's all part of... Oh, I see. Okay. It's very unfortunate when that happens. Look, I mean, we always get these weird things in the Doom community. Heidi sends love. Hell yeah. Guys, Heidi's amazing. You guys don't know who Heidi is, but just know she's a rock star. You know, the thing is, like, Blogsy, stop being on my stream. Enjoy the freaking supermoon, man. I was going to say, there's always... The Doom community always has its fair share of questionable individuals, you know? You know, it just is. I don't mind people trying to do their own thing. I mind why people are doing their own thing. Like, I don't even know if it's still going. What happened to that, that dude which was going to make his own, I don't even fucking know now, but he was fucking around basically. He was just like, oh, we're going to make our own awards. Yeah, I remember now. He was trying to do his own awards ceremony because he felt that the Game Awards were bullshit. And let's be real, they are a little bit bullshit, but at the same time, the message just felt a little poor rather than beneficial. Do you know what I mean? It felt just a bit shit. That feels like a fucking platform. I love that. That feels like a fucking platform, guys. Hell yeah, man. Look at us. Hell fucking yeah. I kind of want to even increase these a little bit more as a junction. I was waiting in the queue for the Lou ID stream, excuse the pun, in a moment. Good, Blogsy. Enjoy the poop. I'm happy you are pooping. Pooping is good. Blogsy, I have your leftovers in the fridge. I'm dying to consume them all. Actually, like, what do we need to do? Hold on a second. Guys, hold on. Where's my list? Hold on. I know, because, guys, I don't have enough work to do. So I always like to give myself more work and sleep less. So I'm curious now. I'm going to write it in my notebook here. But where is Immorpho, firstly? And secondly, what would we need to do a Doom 64 map jam? All right. We would need some tutorials. and resources. We would need interesting people like us. And we would need some promotion, which we can do through the Doom 64 Discord and other related areas. I think that would just be fun. I've never done it before. I'd love to try it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really need to talk to Amorpha. Maybe we'll do it next year because it's December and we're all exhausted. But I mean, that would be a lot of fun. All right, what I'm going to try and do here, guys, I'm going to try and see... I want to move all of this at once. So, dum. Let it go, let it go. I love big ceilings. You know? Does anyone know how to cancel? Hold on. Okay, that's a workaround, I guess. Hold on a sec. Where is my picture? There it is. GZDoom, I just want to find it. Cancel. Ouch. Cancel action. Escape. Really? That's it? Okay. Fair enough. And where's the other one? Yep. Okay, that should work. That's weird, it doesn't. Tassin Khan, bro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bro, I made a game for a game jam. That is sick, dude. Even that, like, I'm so keen on participating in a game jam because, like I said to you guys at the beginning, I need that kind of pressure to push me to do the thing. Even if it's not great, it's fine. I need a map jam or a game jam, bro. What game did you make? How was it? Did you enjoy it? And which map jam? I'm asking so many questions of you, Khan. Just all the questions, am I not? Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Oh, that didn't roll. Okay. That seems a bit silly. I'm sure there's a way to cancel. I'm sure there is. There we go. The Game Awards thing you were talking about, Hyak, was it similar to the Hyacsho Awards? So there was, I think last year we had, obviously we have the Hyacsho Awards, but then they, no, and it wasn't. So there were two things that happened this and last year with awards. So last year we had some people go ahead and trying to do the Doom Awards, which was quite a nice idea. I think maybe just a bit poorly executed. Fair enough. And then this year some chap was trying to do, I don't know, some Game Awards thing, but it wasn't the Hyacsho Awards. It was some, like, he was trying to do just Game Awards. I don't even know what happened to it. Hello, Lazy Clay Gamer. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I've missed you, pal. How's your week been? My weekend's been lovely so far. Thank you for asking. Tassin says it's a browser game and the voting is still on. So if you want, you can just play and get all the answers yourself. But you know, don't want, I can tell you. I would like to play it. Not right now, though, maybe. But maybe at some stage. What's it called? Where can I get it? Let me rephrase. And what's it called? Then maybe I can check it out sometime. All right, chat. So we're slowly bringing this bad boy together. Now, I'm going to do something because I have suddenly... Whoops. I have suddenly put the Netherlands in my mind. It's Blogsy's fault. To play, just search doorway to victory. Itch play a game. Hold on, let's have a look at this. Doorway to victory. Itch yeah. Let's have a look here. Ooh, look at this. Big game. So this is the game jam. Nice, bro. Nice. What? All right. So it's a browser game, yeah. The jam was G develops 6th big game jam multiplayer. Nice, dude. I'd welcome a Doom map repo like id Games, which with a functioning rating system. Dude, wouldn't that be cool? I don't know, like, people are difficult. People don't really necessarily want to change all the time. I think trying to do something new scares people a lot, if I'm honest. and especially if your intentions are not true, I guess is maybe the word I want to use. If your intentions are shit, if you're just trying to do something for the sake of fucking with people, or I can do it better, or whatever the case may be, then I don't think you're going to succeed in this community or the next one. Yeah. Having said that, though, Oculus, I would love it if we had a better id Games solution. Every time I go to id Games, I freak the fuck out, dude, because I'm always worried I'm downloading some Hong Kong shit that is going to attack my system and kill me. Okay, actually, you know what, Tazin, while this is here, I see there's a few people talking about it, so hopefully this isn't going to be some porn game that I'm going to regret trying, but maybe we'll have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, so it's not published. Okay, sorry about that, bro. Well, you know what, I'll keep the tab open, and then I'll come back and play it when we're offline, alright? But thank you for that. I wish you the best of luck with your game, man. That's very exciting. That's very exciting indeed, man. I wish you all the luck. He's back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
My internet dropped and been waiting for it to come back on. Oh, I'm sorry, Mad Dal. That's shit. Seems like we're all dealing with internet bullshit lately, my buddy. Well, I'm glad you're back, my friend. We were just talking about, well, everything. We're talking about so much. id Games and all. id Games and all. I kind of want to put a pillar in here because my platforms that I used to walk on had pillars, but I don't want to I wonder how we can make this flavorful. Can we go deeper? That's what she said. Maybe what we could try and do... How deep could we go? There we are. This might work. Let's see here, chat. Let's see here. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see. So you know those silly soundboards? That might be something. PlayGamer says, not long till the Game Awards this year. When is the Game Awards, actually? We've been talking about awards shows and how some of them are good and some of them are bullshit. Honestly, though, I'm more excited for the game announcements at the awards rather than the games getting awards. Same. Like I participated in the Streamer Awards this year. I went and I voted. And I have no fucking clue who any of these people are. I know Pirate Software. I know Iron Mouse. And I don't even watch Iron Mouse. Because, well, it's not my kind of games. Like, not my kind of streams. I think Iron Mouse is a good person. It seems like she's a nice person. But I don't watch her streams because I got no... It's just not my style. I don't... nothing there. Best of luck, Tassin. It's very cool, my dude. Are you still gonna... Do you develop games for fun? Is it like your hobby? How do you do it? Yeah, but so I participated in the Streamer Awards. And that was fine, I guess. But at the same time, I was just like, nah. Nah. Didn't really care so much either. It just felt a bit strange. There we go. Oh, we need the sector. Hold on. I kind of want to see... Can we turn that... Yeah. I was thinking what might be cool is like... If we have these incrementally, it might be nice... Oh, we've got to really go into it. It might be a nice way to... There it is. Might be a nice way to get people to dodge in the map if we start putting monsters and things in. Let's try that again. Boom. Nice tunes tonight. Nice variety of tunes, shall I say. There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'm liking that. Call them the T-bones. Yeah, I wonder. Hold on, let me see here. Do you think I can group these two? I think I can, right? Hold on. Not unclicked. Woof. Come on, man. I think that's one thing that I'm just gonna have to look up after the stream is kind of how to scroll. This does piss me off that I gotta use these arrow keys rather. Hold on. No. I'm sure I can do that though. Hold on a second. That's it. I wonder what does that look like? What is that? It's just it's just a black hole. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, hold on a second. Let me put that back. But now I'll just have them as two separates because I don't know how to do the other way. I was looking for a specific type of game one day and I couldn't find it, so I wondered if I can make it yourself. And quit 3 times, and the 4th time you made that game. Nice, dude. Your dream game awaits. That's fantastic energy, my brother. I'm happy for you. You will make it one day? Fantastic, dude. I'm so happy for you. Oh, hey, Dos. I was just talking about you earlier, my friend. I'm so glad you could make it. Is this feeling more familiar too? Very much so. Dos, I can't tell you. It feels so nice to just make inside. So smooth. You can do it, and tools and knowledge just waiting for you. Yeah, Dos is exactly right, Taz. And like, I just started about a month or so ago. Been fucking around, just trying to see what I'm vibing with. And I started with Doom, in theory. Put that away because I wanted to do something cooler, like more game-devy, which was Gadot, which I still love, for the record. I want to keep playing with. But then we went and tried Trenchbroom, which is amazing. And now I'm sitting with with Doom, and it feels really great to play on. Yo, how's it going, Dust, man? I was worried about you. You're normally so early. How's things going? Yeah, that'll be nice. You can run around those. That makes sense. You can put little signboards on that. Nice. I like that. It's a Saturday, 7 a.m. How dare you be awake not that early? I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, good morning, my sir. I'm so happy that you're here. I hope you have a lovely day regardless. Thank you for being here. Your evening is my early-ass morning. I'm so sorry. You are absolutely right. Well, good morning, Duz. I'm happy you could make it, friend. I'm happy you could make it. Tazan says, you know, I made this game 9 days before that. I was working on a game. I gained experience from that, but didn't know how to complete it. And here we are now. Bro, that's so cool. That's so cool. We were actually talking about the first Doom map that I made before this one. That was my first Doom map. And you only learn by doing, in my opinion. It's 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. there. Oh, Tazam, are you based in Pakistan or India? Perchance? Fascinating, bro. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. You only learn by doing, right? So I was actually saying earlier in the stream, I need like a game jam or a map jam because it'll give me like a timeline and a deadline. And I kind of need that. Otherwise, I'll just like not do it. And I even said that to Immorpha the other day. I was like, hey, do you have anything I can do? Because I need someone to give me a timeline and things. Otherwise, I'll get lazy or bored and whatever. But I don't get lazy or bored with the timeline. As soon as I put a timeline and stuff like to it and a deadline, I start moving very quickly. Fun fact though, I think I mentioned it this when you first started playing with Gadot. You can export Doom map you're working on as a 3D model Oh. I didn't know that. I think you did mention it, but I probably wasn't ready to hear it. So you could either work purely in Doom or UDB for creating maps and still build the game logic in Gadot. Cool! Hell yeah! Well, we were building in Ultimate Doom builders. I think we're right on track then. Hell yeah, Dustin. This is we're gonna have a good time, bro. We're gonna have a great time. So I started building the train tracks out here now. We're just fucking around. I was seeing about adding in some Doom cubes, which really enjoying. And bro, that's so cool. That's so good. Dust, by the way, everybody who doesn't know, is just awesome. So if you are in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat, don't forget to say hi to Dust. It's a really good man and thorough. What am I doing? Whoops. All right, let's try that again. Speaking of DOS, I need to go and get some coffee. I think I'd really like some coffee. I need to go and get a refresher. I actually bought myself a non-alcoholic beverage. And I bought myself a water. So, like a nice sparkly water. So I'm going to go and get those in a second when I'm done here. And then I will have returned. We will continue to map of the Doom. Yeah, DOS, it feels so intuitive to me, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if it's because I think a lot of the time when I do these builders, I feel like they remind me so much of Minecraft. So it comes, and I'm a big Minecraft fan. So it felt so intuitive to just do. This is great. This is great because, yeah, I've just realized if you're a Doom guy and you fall down here, you're not going to be able to get out super quickly. So I wonder how I can fix that. No, it will be a punishment. Yes, it will be a punishment, chat. Yes, yes. All right. So what we're gonna do is, this was my intention. That's why I left this thing here. But what we're going to do, if you press C on the keyboard, it cancels the selected errors. Thank God for you, Mad Dell. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Thank you, dude. Yes, sis. I've been trying to do that this whole time. Thanks, man. Hold on a sec. Let me do this. DOS says, that makes sense. There are some advantages to this map making format, though. Don't have to worry about sealing maps in like Quake. True that. Since everything is sealed by default. There is that advantage, to be fair. I've also, like, the first map I made, I don't want to bring it up now. It might crash things, but the first map I made, it was such an amazing feeling to be able to go and actually put in the skybox and everything like that. So cool, bro. I've really enjoyed my first map, and I'm feeling the same way about this. It feels great. Feels great. Feels amazing. Love it. Love it. In fact, chat. In fact. So what are your plans for today? My foreign national friends. It is the weekend. Thank God for that. It is the weekend, baby. Baby. So I'm gonna put that there. No, I don't want to do that. That feels a bit shitty. Hold on a second. You there? All right. I want to do this. I want a bit of a thing. Bit of a thing, chat. Watch me do a thing. No, it's not that button. It's this button. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and that's what I want to do. Just chilling and snacking. I praise that approach to life. Praise it, I say. I'm doing a level design. Well, not much design, rather clean up work for things. Still love it, dude. I find this kind of thing very relaxing. I really do. Which is good, because I need more relaxing things in my life. Quick question for everyone. What games are you planning to play for the rest of 2024? Atomic Frog! Hey, dude! How's it going? Yeah, but of Doom mapping indeed, Atomic Frog. Good to see you, a legend like yourself. We were actually talking about you and Amorpha earlier, and why we need to do a Doom 64 map jam. The games that I'm looking to play for the rest of the year, I want to go back, and I want to keep playing Death Must Die. I want to play, I feel obliged to play Selaco again. There was another game. I want to try and get a little bit more time in for What was it now? Grigorski said I should go and play it some more. I forget it now. Witchfire. I want to go and check out some Witchfire. So there's quite a few games on my list that I want to get back into. However, truth be told, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition just released all the DLC for us for free. So I kind of want to go and play those campaigns, which I haven't played before. Dos says he's been playing through Deus Ex again, trying some new paths never did before in the past. That's great, dude. I'm happy for you. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, brother. I haven't ever played Deus Ex. Always wanted to, haven't done yet. Dawson's on Twitch now. Today, I'm just going to stay at home, being lazy, playing more games. Yes, as you should. As you should, my sir. As you definitely should. Yeah. Working. Yeah. No, but working on Trenchbroom. Yes, Mazu's also developing his own amazing game. Thinking of running Carmageddon 2? Jeez, dude. I haven't heard that name in a while. I love that for you, bro. I love that for you very much. Feels like we're all settling in. We're all settling in. I know that this time of the year, like, my brain starts to switch off. Like, there's nothing more to it. It's kind of just, it gets to this point where it's like, nope, we tried. We're done now. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I just like having a bit of a, I don't know, it feels like a good platform. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. Nice. That feels good. Now that feels like a train subway. That feels like a subway, guys. Don't know about you. But I feel like that's pretty close to what I was hoping for in my head. I think I want to blow out I think the right-hand side again. But ideally, Carmageddon series should definitely should play. I've owned it for ages. Never played it. Always wanted to. Never played it. It was kind of like one of these games my cousin had, and my cousin and I didn't get along. So he never let me play it. So I just never played it. Yeah, I'll also buy Mazu's game, to be fair. Using EdTech engine or your own stuff, creating maps to Gadot or something. Yeah, Mazu, if you feel obliged, if you feel like you want it, let us know what you're doing. You have Deus Ex Human Evolution on PlayStation 3, but I'm going to play it. But you never played it yet. I want to play a game series from the beginning rather than skipping past the series. Same. That's a fair approach. I don't like going halfway through. I always want to go back to original of games. And then really get the whole experience of what we're on for. Can't explain much of it. It's a team effort. Fantastic. If you don't mind me asking, Mazu, like, how far are you guys into it? Like, are we still years away? The whole PC bundle. Did you get it off Steam or good old games? I don't know if I kind of want to do this anymore. I feel like this was a nice platform. I wonder. Hold on. I do think, though, there might be a cool opportunity here to make like a screen or something. Nah, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe not. But I do want to blow out that whole section. So let's see here. Alright, so if we're starting here and you're going through... Let's have a peek here. From GOG? Yeah. GOG, actually, I really want to look into GOG again, like, quite deliberately. Even if, as an affiliate, I think that'd be pretty cool, because then I can give all you guys some discount keys and stuff. At least I think that's how that works. I'm not sure. For other retro titles, though, not sure yet. Been doing a lot of PS2 gaming since the whole console you missed. Really? You missed that whole thing? That's kind of what I grew up on, was the PlayStation 2. Recently got through a game, Whiplash, with your wife. It's janky as fuck, but has some fantastic humor and art. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that for you guys. Shame, man. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I just wanna just do this here quickly. Let me see. My eyes. My eyes. Ah, there we go. It was that, wasn't it? Let me just check something. Twas chat. Oh, 'twas I. Okay. Where is the middle? There she is. Okay. So, it will be this button. My eyes are struggling today. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. I can do this better. Hold on. I can do this better. Hold on. What happens if we did this? What happens if I did this? Hold on. I did that, then I did that, and then is there a way to... Aha! I wonder what will happen. Do you think anything bad will happen? I don't know. Fuck it, let's try. We can always just delete it if it doesn't work out. I wonder what I did. Let's see. From GOG, there's a huge discount, but it was way back in 2018. Oh, for Carmageddon. I see. Hard to say. We will pivot when we get something to show off. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right. Fascinating, Marzu. Well, like I say, big fan here of yours. So keep doing awesome shit, bro. Speaking of retro, I just finished Luigi's Mansion. I've never played that. It's just never been my vibe. It's cool to hear about it, though. Is Osh not here right now? How am I supposed to tell him about the delicious, wonderful brioche buns I just made for breakfast burger with? That is a Blogsy thing, and he's also not here right now. Blogsy is currently entertaining a mutual friend of ours out in the desert. So he's not here. Osh is probably asleep. So, yeah, we're out here raw today. Oh, don't forget, friends, next week is going to be our last stream for the year. We're gonna wow, Jesus, look what we did. Look what we did. Don't know if I like that, because we kind of now cut this, so I'm gonna have to open this up. Oops. Nice idea, though. I think I'm still gonna pursue this, so hold on. Let's see if we can do something here. Could remember which of you hate it. I don't like brioche, personally. I think it's rubbish. Brioche buns are like the McDonald's buns of the bun world. All right. What if I do that and then hold on? I just want to try something. Cause. Wait, I can always just edit it here and then. Wait. It's also a bit high. Sorry, chat. Just give me a second, yeah? Yeah, I can fuck around here. Hold on a second. Thank you, Mad Dal, for teaching me how to press the C button. You seriously must have a different recipe or something over there. Probably do, DOS. Probably do. Everything here is a bit superficial, so you might. Probably doesn't match well at all from other countries. Look, the next time I'm in South Africa or wherever I end up, I will order a brioche bun and test it out for you. Because maybe you're right. Osh was on my stream yesterday throwing Caco poggers whenever a Caco Demon was on screen. He's a lot of fun. He's a good man. He's a good chap. In fact, the generation of PS2, etc., has so many amazing games that I wished existed. That era was just like gaming. Like, there was just so many games going in and out. It was insane, bro. It was insane back then. Oh, no, I don't want that. Just a second. Okay, not that. Interesting. There we go. I had an Xbox at the time, that's why I missed out. Oh, I get you, I get you. So I had the same problem with PlayStation 3. I missed out on all the PlayStation 3 stuff, but then I got all the Xbox 360 stuff. And I got an Xbox 360 for Halo 3. Good Xbox games too, don't get me wrong, but damn, console exclusive 2 was a real barrier back then. It really was. That's when they went hard with console exclusives. I think so I missed out on the PlayStation 3, but I was heavy on PlayStation 2. Then I got the Xbox 360. And then I didn't get another console for a very long time until the PlayStation 5 now. Which I'm considering going to, like, I wanted to get like a fighting game or something like that for Demon and I to play on. I miss my fighting games. And Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Zero, that looks really good. I was a big fan of Budokai back in the day. Whoops, that's not good. Big fan of Budokai. The Budokai. Can I do this? Hold on. I don't think I need to actually. Hold on. Where are we? Actually, I think that's fine. I think that works anyway. Because it's the same kind of idea. In fact, I don't even think I needed to have deleted. Hold on. I think that worked fine anyway. I didn't actually need to delete that other box. Jesus! Hello, Melancholy. It's so good to have you back in the chat, my friend. It's so good, it's so good. Guys, my friends, as usual, I haven't actually been doing it, and I'm really sorry about it. But go give my friend... Mel and Collie Geek. I think that's how we do it. No?
Bruh.
There it is.
Look at this dude.
Go check my pal out, Melancholy Geek. He's such a great guy. And I haven't actually done a lot of these today yet because I've just been focused, and normally Blogsy or Osh help me out. So excuse me for screwing that up, but it's so good to have you here, Melancholy. You haven't checked out DBZ games, might be fun. Yeah, dude, there was this weird dark age of DBZ games. After Budokai 3, I stopped picking it up. But I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z games. They just were a lot of fun back in the day. And this new Sparkling Zero looks really good. But then they tried to do this weird open world stuff, and it was just trash. It was just trash. Player _Tova. And then go and check out my friend Tova, who's recently done his first ever stream.
This dude.
Go and check him out. Give him a follow. Little streamers that first start out need all the love and affection we can give them. So go and give them a follow if you haven't already. Please do so. How you doing, Mel? It's good to see you, buddy. Because AAA is infected. I'll leave it at that. Ooh, what are we reading here? It's not to say that we don't have games this era. We definitely do. It's just that indie developers are doing God's work, and AAA and more than most AAA developers, especially on PS5 and X. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of love from that kind of community. Like, AAA games are just they're commercial products before they're actually meant to be entertaining. Yeah, indie's where it's at for now, and which is a good thing. Because a lot of these indie developers are going to grow, become AA, and maybe the future AAA developers that we need. Where I'm hoping a lot of these older AAAs start to realize the truth that you got to make games for fun first and as a product later. Guys, we have an ad break on its way over here on Twitch, and when that arrives, I'm going to take the opportunity to go and get myself a cup of coffee. And I'd love it if you guys did the same. Because coffee is... It's not that coffee isn't good for you, it's just coffee, right? Mel, we're do mapping, dude. It's so much fun. I have missed this so much. Where are we? Here he is. And then I'm gonna use these as a switch. So these will be able to go up when you stand on them. Just
Now
like
hear this. Ads are live. Take a break. Stretch. Get some water.
Well, that's the thing. Only the moistest may be shouted out. Do you want a shout out? I'll give you a shout out. I'll give you I'll give you a shout out, thus, my friend. Combine your coffee and
Look at this
caffeine
dude.
with theanine for maximum effect. I don't even know what theanine is, but I'll give it a try. All right, guys, with that ad break happening, I'm going to take just a second. I'm going to go get some coffee, wash my face, do a thing. But I will be back in just a second. Hopefully we can keep hanging out and making a cool little Doom map. I think that would be quite fun. We might decide to play a little Doom in a bit as well. I'm thinking about doing some game dev streaming soon. You should totally do it, DOS. It's so much fun. We're just hanging out here, basically. And in theory, we're making a game. And in theory, we're making a level. It's beautiful shit. I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually going to come back to Lazy Clay Gamer's message in just a second. But until then, just go and grab something to drink, okay? You guys are amazing. See you in a second. everybody. Hello, hello. It's good to see everyone. Where was I? We were just talking about Dragon Ball Z because it's an amazing game. Lazy Clay Gamer says he hasn't been playing DBZ for a while. Got a lot of credibility from Sparking Zero. Yeah. Budokai 3 was my favorite DBZ game, period. Like, it was the best. It was just simply the best. You couldn't get into it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for me it was just excellent. I would play that game every single day, and I did back in the day. You should really do DOS Enjoyer though. I meant to tell you, dude. You should really give GameDev a go, like streaming. I think it's fun, and like the whole point of us streaming this thing, because I hold myself accountable, but then there's a nice documentation of what we're doing, which I think is always cool. You know. But anyway, I got some water. I got some Heineken 0%, you know, because we're all about that life in this house. Fucking hell. Jesus. Do they not want me to drink 0%? Jeez. That's pretty fucking intense. Wait, this is Eternal, right? It's not. Just wait, hold on. Fuck. Shit. Yes. I have the bottle opener. We will be doing this together. There we go. Fucking ridiculous. Cheers, guys. Ooh, that's nice. Thief 1 and 2, System Shock 1 and 2. Wait, what are we talking about here? Enjoy. Speaking of picking up, aside from Deus Ex, what other retro games do you recommend? I'm worried about Thief. I don't know if I like it. I'll definitely like System Shock. Because I have. You know, Melancholy was actually playing a lot of the Star Wars Dark Forces and Jedi Knights and things. It looked really great. I'd love to go back and play those. What's the new one that... Killing Time. I've never played that before. Even younger, I've never played it before. I'd like to see what it's all about. Oh, DOS. Actually, guys, so DOS touches on a point here. Not even joking. I would love to go and, like... I have this mighty need next year to play all like industrial post-apocalyptic horror kind of vibes, like Metros, all the Metro games, from Fallout series, like going straight to Fallout 1, Fallout 2, then we finally get to 3 and 4. I'll even play the newer one, but like it's not even my favorite, but it's not even great. But I haven't ever played Fallout New Vegas either. We got to get to all of those, my friends. Got to get to all of those. It'll be so cool when we eventually get there. God damn. All right. So let's have a look here, chat. Let's have a look here. Speaking of Thief, I heard that the reboot of the game is a huge letdown. Haven't played it yet, but I haven't played it either. But isn't that always the truth, though? Don't we always struggle with these things that let us down ever so slightly? Ooh, what is this? What is... Oh, this is Orpheus. I think out of all of it... No, it's not. Okay, I'm not in the mood, though. Thank you, though. Hold on. I think I have an idea. Let's see. Kind of think we need to expand this out a little bit to, like, make it turn a corner. But also don't think I need to. Might be a bit lazy. Don't know. I might need to turn this into a sector to like have it drop down so you can access this set. Because if you fall in this puddle, so if you fall down here and you come back up, nah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. This is meant to be a secret area anyway, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? Like we can go down there and you can find something interesting. I think that might be better. Yeah, I'm keen on that. Definitely keen on that. I passed on it, heard the same. Yeah, Like, I was gonna play Thief because of Civi's video back in the day, just to see what it was like, and then I kind of just, then the new one came out, and I was like, oh, I want to try it, and then everyone was like, shit, I'm like, then maybe I won't then. Maybe I will not be doing this, and so I was not doing it. I do want to make a kill box here, though, like as a part of the station. Let me think. Hold on, because the initial idea was to be inside the tube only later, and this is kind of, we're skipping that part and we're going straight into the tube. Interesting. I mean, this could in theory be part of the outside tube that comes in. That's fair. And then you're going to the underground here. I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. The original Thief games are pretty great. They do some stuff you just don't see anymore in recent games, like actual sound reflection on occlusion. They don't do that much anymore, you say? That's weird. I would have thought they did. Huh. Who knew? I didn't. Alright, let's have a look here. So, if we're going to make this outside, I think we can do that definitely. I think... Yes. We need some outside sectors here. This wall. And maybe this wall. Yeah. What is this? This is great. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Rocking tune. Pretty good, eh? Yeah, what is this? This is great. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Bigfoot. Dude. Command & Conquer audio is just 10 out of 10 amazing. Sectors. Alright. Let me see if I can get this. Give me a second to think. Oh yeah, almost all of it. Almost all the Command & Conquer series. I actually wanted to do that because on Steam, I've got Command & Conquer. The whole thing. We've got fucking everything. Nope. Whatever. We've got everything here. So we've got all the Command & Conquer 3s, Command & Conquer 4, Command & Conquer... I don't even know what this is. Generals, General 0 Hour, Red Alert 2, Red Alert 3, Uprising. I don't know what that is. Remastered Collection, which just has ridiculous volumes of games. Tiberian Sun and Firestorm. So I got all these. You think I played them? The Tiberium must flow. Kane has returned. All hail Kane. All hail Kane. All hail Kane. Kane lives. What a badass. I would love to play this again, guys. Can we just play it? I was thinking, so guys, what do you think? What shall we do for our last stream? Shall we just fuck around and play this? I'd love to play Age of Empire, Command & Conquer again. Supreme Commander was great as well. Oh, yeah, bro. I'm a big Supreme Commander fan. I started picking up, like, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance was, like, peak Supreme Commander. Love this game. So good, dude. Loved it. And Total Annihilation was excellent for RTS. Agreed, yeah. And this was the spin-off, right? I don't know much about Total Annihilation. Supreme Commander 2, not great. I got these 3 as like a bundle, but Supreme Commander 1, Forged Alliance, it's just so fucking good. Gotta love the Supreme Commanders there. Yeah, dude. Total Annihilation, nerd. That's amazing, man. I missed that one. I went straight into Supreme Commander 1. Please correct me if on this, but most of Command & Conquer games are only available on PC. If it's true, all the reason to save up for a PC. I don't think they're all... Like, I think the Red Alert series was on some consoles. Most of these you could play on the older PC easily. But yeah, I have to agree with DOS Gamer here. With DOS. Fuck. I'll get it right one day. Most Command & Conquers in this list, you can play on most PCs. So, seriously though, the Command & Conquer Remastered Collection is utterly excellent. Alright? Because in this, you get so much. Like, you get so much, my dude. So, there it is. You get the remastered in 4K. It includes all 3 expansions, Revolt multiplayer, a bonus gallery, over 7 hours of remastered music. We even got a recommendation here. And it's just so many games, dude. There's so many maps. Just for the single player, dude. It is such a good buy. For its price, dude. Dude. You're going to be spending a lot of time there. And it's cool. If you want to see a modern take on a TA-like game, check out Beyond All Reason. Why does that sound familiar? Do I have it? No, let's have a look. Hold on. I'm very curious about this. Guys, can I tell you what I love about today's stream? I feel like I'm just streaming like I used to back in the day. And I really like that. Oh, it's not on Steam. The trailers is not on Steam yet. Oh, I see. That was fun to put in your base. Yeah. Oh, what? That was the cannon that I could shoot across most maps. Big Bertha. Oh, with Supreme Commander? Yeah, dude. I used to love it because of that. You could just sit and then turtle and then just use the gun and just destroy everything. Oh, yeah? Hold on a second. I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen this before. What did you say? Beyond... where is it? Where is it? Beyond All Reason. There she is. Yes, I know this game. But it's still in alpha, though. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. It looks amazing. Is it real? Is it okay to play? It looks amazing. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's insane. I love that. But it's a Command & Conquer-esque approach to real-time strategy. I love that. I wish they did more of this. It plays amazing. I play it every now and then for 2 years. Oh, I like that. Yeah, dude. This immediate. Dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Maybe we should try it. I remember coming back to this, but I never played it because I thought it was still in development, and I didn't want to play a game that was kind of breaky. Check out the trailer from YouTube. It's great. Alright, let's have a look. Hello. Alright, let's have a look here. Wow, they've been busy. Been very busy. There's the trailer. Hold on, let me just turn the music off. Wacht net zo. Wacht net zo. It's definitely getting a lot of love, and I love that. Let's have a look here. Wow, bro. Jeez. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's so great. You know what, with RTS, I think some developers overthink it. Just keep it simple. Look at this. It's amazing. Hell yeah. Jeez. That's cool. "20 different biomes." I like that. Like variety. Thousands of units. Let's see how far they can push it. Dude, that is so great. Look at that madness. That is excellent. Love it. Oh my word, look at that. That is nuts, eh? Jeez. You can really push it to the nth degree. And that's how the game is now, right? That is pretty impressive. Yeah, fan. Absolute fan. It's the second time. I haven't seen it in a few years. I mean, like, I haven't actively gone to look. They have a tournament? Fuck yeah. Good for them, man. Maybe I'll pick this up. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, dude. They got everything. That, bro, they really did. I love this. And I know that I do a lot of the boomer shooter stuff, guys, but people don't know this about me. I am a massive RTS fan. I miss the RTS era. I play Age of Empires, and like I said, the cool thing with recently, the Age of Empires, I've actually joined an Age of Empires gaming group here in Dubai. Nice guys. And so this is currently like one of my highest 100, and which is not a lot for a lot of people, I admit. But for me, and this is also not counting, so we had the original Age of Empires HD edition, which I played for 150 hours. Definitive edition, 160. I basically never played, 50 minutes. Never played Age of Empires 3, because I couldn't care. And I have a few hundred hours in Age of Empires 4, which you don't see here, because I bought that on a different place. But it's such a great game, and I'm a massive RTS fan. Like, 10 out of 10. Always enjoyed it, regardless of what they are. They're so much fun. I remember seeing Red Alert for consoles, but I can't remember the other CC. Have a look into it, my dude. I don't know offhand, but you should definitely be able to find some Command & Conquer games on consoles. But Supreme Commander is on a console. They actually made the HUD for Supreme Commander really, really good. That I will say. I remember, I know this because I remember playing Supreme Commander on console for like the longest time because it was a great game to zone out and relax to. Oh man, I really did. It's really good times. Shit. Guys, I do want to say, I want to comment again. Thank you again. We're not ending. I'm just saying thank you. It's just because it's really nice to say thank you. I haven't streamed like this in a long time, and it feels so good to stream like this again. I don't feel like I'm working towards an algorithm, if that makes sense. I can just be myself, and I haven't been able to be myself in a stream in like my true self like I used to when I just streamed on Twitch for quite a while, and that's kind of YouTube's fault. But it's really great. There he is, fucking Amorpha. He's there. He's there, everybody. He's there. Oh! Immorpha, where have you been, dude? We were just talking about you and Atomic Frog. Atomic Frog was ever in the YouTube chat. We were saying, all right, I even wrote it down, okay? We were saying that we need to do a Doom 64 map jam, okay? But in order to do a Doom 64 map jam, number one, we need tutorials and resources. You were sleeping? How dare you sleep? You and DOS only waking up at reasonable hours of the day. How dare you? It's good to have you back, buddy. And we were just saying, we want to do like a Doom 64 map jam. Fucking, we must make this happen, all right? And I don't mind making the videos and producing the videos, but I need someone to teach me the tutorials so that I can make the videos to tell people how to do them. And then I'm going to make the videos, and then we're going to do a Doom 64 map jam because I want to map in Doom 64. Because we must. All right? It's good to see you, Morpher. I haven't played a single Command & Conquer game yet, so there's a lot about the series that I can't comment on. But what I can say with confidence is that EA can't be trusted with the IP. Yeah, no, I have to agree. It's very sad. But I was saying about real-time strategy games, okay? Tempest Rising, for example, new real-time strategy, I think tries to make it look all very pretty and looks great. but I don't think the gameplay is as simple as it should be. It's a very micro game in terms of RTS, where you're ending up having lots of specialized units. No. You're having lots of generalist units. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Generalist units versus specialized units. And I don't like that. That's why I think I like Bar and Total Chaos and Total Annihilation, I mean, and Supreme Commander. Because you have very specialized units, which creates these massive armies, which I really enjoy. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe slow toppings. Slashed off a tip of my finger. Cutting bell peppers. Oh my fuck. I'm so sorry, mate. Please take your time. Don't type that. It's okay. I cut myself cooking the other day too. It's all healed up now. Oh, look at me. I'm so amazing. I'm an immortal. Yeah, sorry to hear it, buddy. Hope you feel okay. But check this out, Immortal. We've been doing mapping. We are now doing Ultimate Doom Builder. And actually, I'm liking the way this is coming about, chat. Like, so we've got our little tunnel here. We've got that in-shooting tunnel, which I'm going to use as like a bit of a sort of a trap, sort of a secret. You know, I want to put some stuff in here for people to explore. And then we come here. Now, this is the outdoor. That's what I was doing. So we're going to make... Whew. Excuse me. We're going to make the outdoor section here. I did something similar. Ouch. That's all. I'm sacrificing it for Doom 64 gods. Yes, finally. The Doom 64 gods will be thankful for our sacrifice. The Doom Sage will beseech them, and onward we shall strive. By the way, for those of you that don't know, the Doom Sage is Immorpha. Immorpha is the Doom Sage. Always has been, always will be. Cannot deny. I'm trying to see here, because... Hold on. Yes. Yes. Alright, where is it? Here it is. So this needs to go up by like that much. This is too big. Way too big. So... Okay, hold on. Yes, I think that works. I think that works well. Yeah, it can't be trusted with any IP at all because they do poison any video game series and companies they touch. They focus on making money first, my dude. And look, I am a businessman. You must focus on money. You must make the money, right? You're a business, all right? Another charity. However, when that becomes your primary driver for success rather than creativity and art, I feel that you lose something. And yeah, you're going to make a good product and that's all fine, but you're not going to make a special product. And that's why you're forgettable. All right. Can you tell me what Call of Duty 4 was about? Can you tell me what Battlefield 2 was about? Etc. That wasn't EA, but you know what? The point I'm trying to make is that when you have these kinds of games that don't try and be special, they just try and produce a product that is the minimum viable product, that is the most widely accepted by everybody, it's not special to anybody. You know? Not in that way. But I can help you with the tutorials and writing scripts for your videos, then those scripts can be adapted for tutorials. Yeah, Morpher, that's actually not a bad idea. The way you've... See, Morpher, this is why Morpher is the Doom Sage. He understands these things. Where my brain is just like, give me the tutorial so I can learn and make the video, and then we'll make the script after, or whatever. I don't know. But I think it'll be a nice project to work on. Fiery Wind says, I'm waiting for the Killing Time Resurrected modding SDK to be released at the end of the month. Imagine all the possible creativity in the UDMF format. So, explain that to me, Fiery Wind. How does that work? Like, Killing Time... I don't know. How does Killing Time relate to UDMF formats? I don't know anything about that. Very interesting. I just don't know anything about it. Hold on. We have learnt, chat. I remember when I did my first map, I could never do any of this. I never knew what I was doing. So I never did any of this. So I built everything from scratch in that way. I wish my mouse roll worked though. Okay. Night Dive remastered a 1996 FPS game called Killing Time based on the 1995 3DO game with different tweaks. No, fair enough. I'm aware of that. I just meant, I thought UDMF was a kind of like exclusive to Doom. I didn't know that we could do that with different things. Which is great if we can. That's no problem. That's amazing. I just didn't know. I want us just a little lower. Yeah, about halfway. Because the idea is that you're walking through here and you can see the outside, which will be the skybox. And then we go into the underground later. I think that'll work out well. I'm going to do the same thing on this side, because then when you go past this level, there's a nice pillar there, but then when you go past the level, then you're going into the underground here. Maybe. No, this can be like a cover, maybe. Nah, I like symmetry more. Oh shoot, I didn't know Night Dive started using the UDMF format. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised, bro. Resurrected uses UDMF formats according to Fiery Wind. Oh, okay. I had no idea, bro. That's why I was taken aback by your comment. While it doesn't affect quality of the game, thankfully, as much as I love Doom. Cruento! Maramat and Strawbros. Good to see you, bud. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Guys, I can do that now because I'm modding myself today. Cruento. There he is. Will that work? Yes. Maranuts,
Look at this
Maranuts.
dude.
Guys, go check out my buddy over here on Twitch, Cruento. He's beautiful. He's good people. He's a good man. You go and say hi. You go and give him a follow. You do all the stuff, okay? Did you say Maranax and Starbucks? I said something with words that came out of my mouth that I actually don't know how to repeat. Look at this dude. Yeah, buddy. It's good to have you back. Fiery Wind was saying... Lazy Clay Gamer was saying over here on YouTube, while it doesn't affect the game quality, as much as he loves Doom 64, I've always disliked the title of it. Yeah, the 64 title's a bit unfortunate, implying that it was a port. It's a bit unfortunate. Bad marketing. Bad marketing at the end of the day. Your map needs arch files. I will show you a map, my sir. I will show you actually, my map does need arch files. A map is improved by the use of arch villainy. Whoa, it's Captain, my buddy. Good to see you. Welcome. Firewind says, which isn't hard to implement, especially because the original PC version is reverse engineered from Atari Jaguar Doom source code. I had no idea, dude. That is so cool. So we're talking about Killing Time Resurrected being used through UDMF. Sorry. Originally, Doom 64 was supposed to be called Doom Absolution, but the higher-ups at Midway Nintendo decided to change the title. Fuck those guys, though. They probably don't even work there anymore. You're talking that like that one dude from Game of Thrones, a girl has no name, or whatever. A girl has no name. Yes. A man has no name. A man has no name. I don't know how he sounds. I know who you're talking about, though. Resurrected maps take good advantage of UDMF's format, making the game much more playable and less claustrophobic. Interesting. Definitely no one works at Midway anymore. Yeah, because it doesn't exist anymore. I hope they were happy fucking up a name. I hope they were happy. Do you know what? I wonder if we would get into trouble if we played some Diablo music. Don't you think Diablo music is excellent? I do. I know this is technically... Whoa, fuck. Whoops. I know this is... Oh, fuck. No. There we go. I know this is technically Hades music, but I got elements of Diablo 1 music. Love Diablo 1's music. It's so completely deranged. Like it used to be when Diablo was scary. That's only the problem with modern Diablo. It's not scary anymore. It's boring. God damn it. There we go. You imitated him very well. Oh, thank you. So here you need 10 Archvile Trap. Dude, don't tempt me actually, because I like the way you talk. I like the way you're talking. And maybe we do need to do something like that at some stage. But let's have a look here. All right. So, we're going to start the map here. All right. We're coming to the train station. And we're going to look out into the world there, because we like the sky. Maybe we'll blow the roof off this thing. I wonder if that would be more interesting to actually have no roof. Anyway, so, and then this is like a bonus area. You like the architecture. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. This is my second map. I haven't made a map in 3 years. So I'm trying to, and actually DOS has been very inspirational, very motivating for me about Doom and Z-Script being used in Gadot. So all having very good vibes here, my brother. All having very good vibes. If I'm honest with you, I'm having a great bloody time. Oh, let's bring this down. Hold on. Oops. Let's not fuck it up. There we go. C just worked. C works. Yay. All right. Love it. Oh, hey, Sleep. What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Guys, go and say hi to my friend Sleep. We don't see him often, but when we do, we're always very welcome. We're always very happy that he can be here. We're making a map. We are making a map indeed, my brother. I hope someone makes an AI engine that automatically does textures. I know what you mean. It would be nice if you could just paint them. You know what I mean? You should make some maps, though. Kurentu, you should help us understand how we can do easier blood maps. Easier blood maps, my dude. How you been, Sleep? It's good to have you in the chat, my dude. I've missed you. I've missed you lots. Lots and lots. So guess what this section is? For those new people in the chat, can any of you guess what this section is? I don't think you can, because it's a urinal section. Yes. Every train station must have a urinal. Well, or urinals, in this case. We're doing a little bit of Doom cuteness over here. Or at least I hope we will. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Make it so cultists are facing away from you when you enter the area, then they won't blast instantly. That way you turn around into the room. Nay, I want them to blast you immediately as you enter. Although that, I know what you mean. Looks like someone on GZDoom forums is doing exactly that, though it's not public yet. Oh, that's very interesting. It would be also possible to build a UDMF importer, though, and that would be some work. That seems a little outside of my abilities. Not Z-Script in Gadot, though doubtless the interpreter could be made. Exporting map... Okay, sorry, no, DOS is right. Sorry, I stand corrected. It's exporting maps to 3D models, though importing them into the Gadot is possible. There we go. My apologies. When you stop to think about it, not including Doom Dark Ages, Doom RPG 1 and 2, around half the Doom games have misleading or bad titles. Final Doom, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016. I mean, technically Doom 2016 is not the title of Doom 2016, it's just Doom, which is also a bit frustrating. Gruento, how was your holiday, my friend? Or not holiday, how was your awaycation? Whatever we're going to call it. Awaycation. Could be staycation. Could be a waycation. Could be all these things. Hold on. Hold on. We don't need to make it difficult for ourselves. There we go. That's nice. Alrighty, so we're gonna have this little porch here. These little, we're gonna have some skelly boys in here. And I think this is gonna be good to have some kind of toilet Doom cute shit that I haven't made up yet. But that's where they're gonna basically go, I think. Yes. What is that? What was that supposed to be? I have no idea. Oh, I know what I did. I did that. But it's here. Alright, so you gotta go down. Better. I'm fine. It's not back yet. It's early December. I'll be back. Oh, nice, my brother. Well, I'm hopefully when you are back, are you going to stream? Because my last stream for the year is on, well, it's next week, Saturday. And then I'm taking December off. And then I'll come back when I come back. So I'm going to be watching and hanging out with you a lot is what I'm getting at. It's going to be great, dude. You have been quite missed, my sir. You've been quite missed. In my opinion. I wonder... See, this is where I want it to get dark. Like, I want you to come through this section here. And I want you to immediately feel, oh god, I'm in a bad place. You know? Then I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to have the viewing port. So that was the original idea here, chat, is that we're going to have a bit of a viewing port to maybe have like some kind of attack box kind of thing. Oh, hey, Ash. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? Where have you been? Yeah, I'll just put that up there. That won't be an issue. That's fine. That's fine. That'll be okay. Are these misaligned textures? Yes, they are. What you gonna do about it? You got a new monitor? Oh, nice! 2 monitor setup gonna be cool. Fantastic, brother. ARCG mapper? What do you mean? Who's that? Yes, they're all misaligned textures. Stop repeating it. Arch the mapper. I don't actually know that person. Maybe I have seen him, I just don't remember. May have been super worked up, finally finished the olives. Oh, nice, brother, I'm glad. Why are you duplicating your messages? Osh. I thought you greeted someone named Arch, I was mistaken. Oh, Osh, sorry, Osh. OSH, Cruento. The Cruento. Ah, yes. Sure. Alright. I think that's fair. I think this is the monster that I want people to be introduced to. So, you come down through here. Alright. You're fighting maybe something. I don't know what yet. And you gotta go in here. It's gotta be tight. I want people to be like, this doesn't feel comfortable. It's not meant to be comfortable. It's not meant to be comfortable. And then you're coming through here. It is a bit tight though, I admit. It doesn't really make you feel... Like if it were me and you're going down here and you're like, I almost want to put a glass window in here. You know that? Like I almost want to put something here that makes you feel weird. Let me see, hold on. I think it is something we can do. First time I've heard about Doom mapping. It's online, or most everyone's played. Oh, it's actually, yeah, mate. So Doom mapping is a whole thing. It's why Doom has been still a game that people play 31 years down the line. Most of the Doom's things that I play are maps and modded maps and things like that. In fact, I don't mind showing you guys for some of the new guys. So I'm just gonna save that there. I'm gonna save that there. What I actually ended up doing, I've made a map 3 years ago called Hell Colony. Alright. And let's see if it'll open up. Thank you. It's fine. And this is my original map that I made 3 years ago. And we can actually play it. This is the map that I made. which is pretty amazing if you think about it. Pretty cool. We actually played this level earlier in the stream. So I'm not going to play the whole thing now, unfortunately. But yeah. So we did this thing for a competition. It was all pretty awesome. Which I really enjoyed. What the fuck is with that sky? Yeah, it's not perfect. It was a bit buggy. This is apparently not the final version. So I submitted, this was created for ramp. And in the ramp final version, if I remember, I had a whole secret section out here to the left. And there's a whole bunch of other things. A lot more arch files for Cruentu. Yeah, dude, that's why Doom is still going the best ever. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really amazing. Do you choose where the enemy spawns are? Yeah, you map everything. So, like, you see all these blocks here? That's where all the enemies are. You just place them. It's pretty straightforward, actually, when it comes to placement. But yeah, you do everything. It's all in here. It's all in here. Does the map editor let you choose different external textures, or it's only in-game textures? It allows you, as far as I know, there is a way to do it, to use external textures. I just have no idea how to do it. Hello, cool. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, no, it's really amazing. So that's actually what we're doing here today, guys, is that we're making a Doom map for a potential Doom-based video game. Long term, that's what we're doing. And the inspiration for this map is an old train station that I used to go to when I was younger and I took photos in. And this will be the first level of the experience, I hope. Can you run it with voxel Doom? I mean, in theory we could, but I wouldn't want to try. That might be a bit rough. Echo. Yeah, Sleep. So it's pretty cool, man. Yeah, and the idea is to make a Doom map. And then, according to my friend Dos over here on YouTube, you can export the Doom map as a 3D object and import it into the Gadot game engine. And then once in the Gadot game engine, you can get up to a bunch of other shenanigans if you want. Though, I've also know that a lot of amazing games still just use GZDoom to run. And it's pretty amazing on its own. So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's all part of the fun to see what we can do. So sometimes now, I know it's been a while since you've been here, but a lot of the time we will do game dev streams like this, or whatever we're calling it, and then we'll do gameplay streams the following week. So we rotate. And we were just about to talk about the final stream of the year, which is next week, Saturday. And what we wanted to actually do. So if you guys have any advice or suggestions of what you guys think we can do for a bit of a final stream next week, please let me know. We were actually thinking of doing a bit of a Doom marathon. I don't know. I mean, that might be a bit on the nose, but I mean, also why not? So there's always that. There we go. Oops. So there's always that we could try, which I think would be fun. Alright, so what I was trying to do here. See what I'm trying to do? Let's raise that. So it kind of feels... It has a bit more depth, which I like. Yeah. What is missing textures like when you put a player start? I actually don't think I remember trying that. Hold on. So to do a player start, if someone like Sleep was interested, we're just gonna put it here for now. Let's see here. Player starts. Player 1 starts. Okay. Cool. I don't think it'll play. I don't think it'll run. Oh, it could run. Oh, holy shit. Ah, oh my god. That's what missing textures looks like. Holy shit, that's rough. Alright. Oh no, this is horrible. Okay. It kind of defeats the point of what I was trying to see. But it does add a nice sense of scale. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, that's cool. This seems like good enough for me. Like, if I can get a monster out here, and it's kind of this daunting sense of going into the depths, or just about to go into the depths, I think. Yeah, this is definitely... All right, so this is ground level. All right, we're on ground level, so we haven't gone into the depths yet. I might need to change this section a bit. This I'm particularly happy with. Hello. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. You can't do shit. What are you? You're very disappointing. If only your mother could see you now. Very disappointing. Anyway. The Hall of Mirrors, yeah, bro. I'm so trying this. You should sleep, bro. If you want help, just let me know. I was able to get this running and start it out in like 30 minutes when I got back this afternoon. Oh, it's pretty straightforward when you know how. And there's a lot of tutorials that help you out. When you stand to the missing texture abyss and the missing texture abyss stands back, it's quite rough though, eh? Sure, man. For those of you that don't know, our friend Osh has been out grabbing olives all weekend, so I don't know, it could be better though, chat. It could be better. What does the end of a train track look like really? In a station. Hold on. Let me just see. Antwerp train station underground. I have a very specific image in my head for this part. So this is kind of where Blogsy and I ended up.
Your loyalty has been renewed.
Holy shit, brother!
Welcome back, my friend.
Steve, dude, you're very kind. Thank you so much. What a legend. Thank you so much, Sleep. You haven't been... That is amazing, mate. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, dude. Yeah, and that's actually going to be coming... I have news, but news for next year. Oh, here it is. That looks old. Thank you so much, Sleep. You're very kind. You wanted the emotes? Dude, sometimes that's why I subscribe, to get those emotes. The emotes are so much fun. I hope you like them, brother. And if you have any thoughts about them, let me know. I can always make some more. So I've been here. All right, I've been down here. I've taken photos. This is where I've been. And there's a particular spot where it ends that I kind of need to see the photo of. Shit. Wait, there we go. There's something. It's just a blocker, yeah? It's not more than that. It's basically just a cement stop.
Yes.
Woo!
A new one has joined our ranks. Welcome, my friend.
Welcome.
You are now among us.
Welcome, Cruentu. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub, my brother. I'm flattered. Moved, in fact. Thank you, my dude. That's very kind of you. If you could use external mod support easily, what kind of external content would you like to add to your map? Actually, that's a lovely question, Lazy Clay Gamer. I would like to add in custom sprites. Definitely. I want to design my own sprites. I also want to add in my own music. I also want to add in some custom textures, which are kind of going to be required for the aesthetic that I'm trying to go for, which is this industrial horror kind of vibe. If you look at this picture on the screen now, very wrought iron, very brutalist, but also got this element of classical Victorian looking European style, but run down, completely destroyed, you know? This is actually what I was looking for right here. So just as the train tracks stop is actually what I was looking for. I've been there. I've literally been there, and I didn't think to take a fucking photo. Oh, man. Pity. But hey. Not again. No. That's better. So I've been there. Alright, so we don't need to overthink it. I can just put like an area before the main hall. I think that might be better. I think that might be better, yeah. But yeah, so creative, that's kind of what I was looking at for... yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. It'd be pretty cool. I'm taking inspiration from games and Doom mods like Countryside, Trenchfoot, and Divine Frequency. Especially Countryside is stuck in my head right now. But that's kind of what I'm looking at, my brother. I mean, it doesn't have to be dramatic, does it? Like, it can just exist. I would love to do like a... I don't know. Because if we're sitting in here and you're coming out, you're essentially coming through here. You're like, okay, cool. I'm now going to go fight. And you have this section here, which will be an... Don't know if it'll be a door. I'm trying to remember. There might be a reason to have a section like... I don't know if I want to put a corridor here. I don't know. I didn't think this far in this case. I didn't think this far. I know that I wanted that side section there. I'm not really sure that this section serves like a major function. I'm trying to think now from my memory. There is like a section where we could potentially... I never liked the idea of in-game only map editor content. While still fun on its own right, in-game can only still limit the creativity when users context. I do agree with that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think an editor like Doom is very versatile. Is there a last boss section? Oh, there will be. There definitely will be, Sleep. The narrative for this game is based around... let me tell you a little bit about what we're trying to create. So, it all starts with you, the player, and your partner, in theory. And ads... Oh no! There's an ad coming. But you guys are subscribed, so it's okay, so I can keep talking. The idea then... Wait for it. No ads? Okay. There you go. Essentially, you and your partner now have to go... I didn't really establish...
Now hear this. Ads are live. Take a break. Stretch. Get some water.
Thank you. But essentially, Sleep. So, I don't remember the motivation right now. I did write it down somewhere. But the whole thing of us going from an outside train station down into the depths. And as I started developing the story in my head, the idea was that at first I wanted us to go like on this scary underground adventure, and underneath there are mutants, eldritch monsters, that kind of thing. But the more and more I started thinking about it, the more I thought, wouldn't it be cool that every level deeper you went deeper and deeper into this mouth of madness, basically. Think Cthulhu and all of that, right? But my own little twist. And every deeper level you went, so did the architecture and everything start to become a little bit more insane. And in which you get to the whole final boss fight, which is not... Yeah, that's the thing. Hell is too literal, okay? I'm talking about like your own hell. Yeah. And then you finally get to the last section where it's this ridiculous abomination, right? That you got to then go up against, which you're launched into the outside world only to discover you have been in this complete alternative dimension. And then you have to fight this bad guy, this big bad boss or whatever. And that's kind of where I've gotten with it so far. I'm not really like tying myself down to any particular story because it'll change 100 times before it finishes. But that's kind of the premise, more or less. I was thinking about doing more survival-based things, but then you can do that without needing to do that. Games like Divine Frequency is a good example that balances survival elements with action, so you don't necessarily feel like it's this survival-first game, where it's still a shooting game, but there's other things to it. So I'm playing with that. I think that might be too complicated for my first game, so I'm just going to stick to my guns, which is, literally, which is a enjoyable countryside-like game where you have limited ammo, and you go up against some really scary beasties. You know, and then maybe the second game that I make one day, whatever it was, if I ever get there one day, will be a bit more survival based, some more survival horror kind of thing like that. As long as there's industrial horror elements, I'll be happy. But that's essentially the thinking of it at the end of the day. And I think it's going to be pretty cool though, brother. I think it's going to be pretty cool. If I eventually ever get there. Thanks, dude, yeah. What I'll do is, whenever I finish a map for Doom, so my hope is that I'll be able to make a good Doom map within itself, so that anyone can play a fun Doom map, right? But then the evolution of that will be its own standalone game one day. Reminds me of how Silent Hill 3... Yes! Yes, deeper down into the darkness. Exactly. Exactly. So that was the thinking. But I'm a bit stuck now, because I'm like... I know what I want to do here. Well, I know the next section. But I just feel like I'm stuck on this stupid little section here. Hold on. I'm just trying to think now. Hold on. So, the way the station works in Antwerp in my head, it's basically this, where you have scalability, and I like that, and verticality. But after you get past this section, this is behind the station, or this is the main hall. I don't even know what you would call it. People walk down here, and you have all these asshole tourists standing on the fucking stairs and standing in my way, little shits. But it's a really beautiful. Yeah, look at that. That's very beautiful. That more, what I want. That more. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to change it a bit. Can you full screen the picture? Oh, I think so. Yeah, that's as good as I can get. Hold on. Can I zoom it? Oh. I don't know if you can see that. Don't know if you can see that. But, let me see if I can zoom in. No, it won't let me. It's as big as we're getting. But yeah, so something like that. Yeah, we can? Oh, fantastic. Deeper down into the darkness indeed, my friend. If you could use external content easily, what kind of new enemies would you like to make? So I think because of the direction that I'm going in, I'll have a lot of mutated, undead, vagrant kind of enemies, so very humanoid. I kind of have this idea to make monsters, like humans evolving into creatures, right? So every level you go deeper, you'll have more monstrous enemies. But at the same time, it would be... When you first... Like, I want you to really be in shock. Like, when you first see a monster, I want you to be like, oh my god, I've never seen anything like this before. Almost like the first time you see a Baron of Hell in Doom 1, which I've made a video about. It's like, oh my god. It's like the shock. So Doom 1's Baron of Hell placement is perfect. Because you have 9 levels, I think 9 levels, just 8, I don't remember now, of no inclination that there's anything like a Baron of Hell, ever. And then out of nowhere, you have these 2 Barons of Hell. Alright? And you're like, oh my fucking word. For its day, it was insane. And so for me, I sit and I look at that and I'm like, that's kind of the impression that I want to get. So when you're playing the game, you're killing some zombies, maybe when you start out at the baseline, some undead humans, that's fine. Then the boss of that level is your first mutant, alright? Crawling out of the subway. Then you go down 1 level, now you have more mutants. Then you have another level, you have more mutants with eldritch appendages. Then you go down more level, you have this elder thing. And so you go. And that's currently what I'm vibing with. The Bruiser Brothers indeed, my sir. Yes. A video that I made that no one fucking watched. I was so upset. Oh, no, I wasn't upset. I didn't care. But it was one of my favorite videos to make. It was this one. Let me see here if I can go. Yeah. They changed everything. Yeah, this was my video. This was she. I was so happy with this video when I made it, and I didn't mind that it didn't do well. It's a very difficult kind of video to search for, so I didn't really have the SEO chops for it. Oh, fuck off. I didn't really have the SEO chops for it, and it's very difficult to design a Doom-based thumbnail. So I'm probably going to go back and tweak it a little, if I'm honest with you. Maybe see if I can give it a second bout of life. But it was quite unfortunate it didn't do better, but I enjoyed making that video. Good video. The Bruiser Brothers are classic. Gotta love them. I think then what I'm going to do is change this a little. We're going to change this entranceway here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely going to change this. How do I do that? Can't remember. I think we can actually... I think we can. Yes, we can. All right, wonderful. I was wondering about that. Rather have a better, more powerful, encompassing entryway than a shitty, half-assed little entrance. How do I zoom out? There we go. Because now what I want to do, I want to click them all, chat. I want to touch them all. All right, let's see here. Let's do. Nope. Ah. Oops. 1 second. Can I press shift and get them all? I think so. Yay! Okay. Ah. I'll get it. If you... Wait. So, Sleep, what are you up to this weekend, my pal? What's news? Have you been keeping well? I hope so. Oh, I did it again. Or is it control? No, don't do that. Fuck. Alright, all I want you to do is move. Why wouldn't you do that? That's why. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. This entire time, I was deceived. It was I, the deceiver. And that works. That gives much more room for us to play with. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, much better. Okay, cool. Because now we can do a proper entryway. Ostinado! Hey, dude! How you been, man? It's such a pleasure to see you. Bring Breaker, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Sleep. I always think about you, mate. Gonna go to my brother's later, but kind of want to play Doom now. Please send your brother my love, okay? I miss them. I'm either one of them. Both of them I miss. Is this about old? It is about old FPS games. I love that everyone knows each other in the community, though. How you been, Ostinato? How's things going, man? Guys, if you want to actually, while I have a minute here, because I haven't done it yet. So, guys, if you want to go and see my friend, Ostinato, he's a really good chap. Doomer, plays Doom all the time. Such a good man. Always welcoming. Always plays the best Doom.
Look at this dude.
Go and check out his channel. Because there's like 5 Doom streamers. No, there's not. There's like at least 6. It depends on the day, right? I've seen, you know what it is, all right? There's like 5 or 6 regulars that will always stream Doom, all right? And there are always these people who drop in and drop out. And they always get the category wrong. So Doom 2 category, this category is the correct category, okay? But now because they released Doom 1 and Doom 2's thing, Twitch is stupid, and then they went and made a whole category for that. Rather than speaking to the community and be like, hey, yo, guys, what do you want? And then I'd be like, thanks for asking. So, classic Doom right here. That's what we want, all right? Are you serious? Bro, yes. It's like now all. And I'm just like, why are you doing this, Twitch? Please stop it. Do you know what I wish Twitch would do? I'm serious about this. 2 things. I want them to have a mapping category, because that's different. All right, that would be fun. Now we won't get Mr. Beast views. Exactly. How dare they? But also, I want them to do a demos category. All right, I know they have demos and whatever, but a demo, an indie game category. That's what I was going to say. I need them to do an indie game category. All right, and I feel I'm correct by this because most indie games, if you give them their own category, all right, they don't have the following to grow that category, and people are not actively looking for that category. All right, So their chances of being discovered on Twitch when someone streams them are very slim. But if you had an indie games category, any indie game could then participate, which means you get higher discoverability overall. That's the big thing. Yes, I want a mapping category, but whatever. But they really need an indie game category. That is what they desperately need. Not a demos and whatever. That's fine. But they really need an indie game category, in my opinion. Because a lot of these indie games don't get the views because whatever. And then it relies on the streamer being huge to give them the discoverability rather than having a big discoverable list on Twitch. That's where I think that should happen. Anyway, that's my political statement for the evening. Shit. I don't remember. I don't know what I was playing the other day. There's quite actually a few streams that I was playing some indie. Gravelord, good example. Gravelord is a fucking 10 out of 10 experience. All right, love that game. Played the demo. No one chimed into the stream because it's an undiscoverable category on Twitch, obviously. So it's very difficult for little games like that to gain a lot of traction, which is very unfortunate because they deserve a little bit more love. You know? Anyway. I digress, my friends. I digress. I be bitching. I be whining. I be doing my thing. What is this now? That's not what I want. Is it this one? No, it's not. It is this one. I think first and foremost, we're just gonna bring this down a little. Oh dear. Oh dear. I fucked it up, chat. Yeah, look, I fucked up the line there. Oh no, chat. Oh no. What have I done? Alright, I'm gonna have to zoom straight in there later. Hold on. We gotta get it right, or it will fuck up the flow of everything later. There you see. There you see. That's where we fucked it up, chat. That's where we fucked it up badly. Alright. Hold on. Let's move it over here. What was it? There. That should have worked. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, it needs to go down as well. Hold on. There. Yes. Much better. Perfect. Perfect. Indie games, especially indie horrors on Steam, are underrated. Oh yeah, bro. Like I love the horror community. They're so into their stuff. Like they're some of the time I feel like they're on drugs, but they're so into their stuff, and I love their energy. But they definitely need, like, if you had indie, it would be, you'd get more discoverability for all of those. Really and truly, I think. Doom 64 has two categories. When you look at them, you wouldn't know why there is two, but the website address reveals one is for the 2020 release of Doom 64, and the other one must be the N64 version. You see, this is what pisses me off, because you've got these things where, why make different versions their own categories? With all due respect, like the Doom 64 on the Doom 64 re-release and the classic Doom 64 is in theory the same game in terms of category. I admit, yes, there are some nuances, but you don't see every version of Doom having its own category. I suppose you fucking do now, but it's so silly because you reduce the discoverability overall. You need broader categories. You don't need more niche categories, if I'm honest with you. All right, unless the game is really huge, it's very difficult to then track it. Imagine you had a Twitch category for every Doom WOD, for every Doom Total Conversion WOD. Look at Total Chaos is a great example. That's basically a completely different game. Okay? But you got to put it under the Doom category. Where do you put that? Or you know what I mean? It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. But yeah, like, I don't run Twitch, do I? But hey, it's all right. We're just having fun, aren't we? I'm enjoying myself at the end of the day, which I think is all that matters. Well, yes, it does. That's what matters. As long as I'm enjoying myself, you guys and me will vibe. Do you know what I mean? But I was just saying, guys, I haven't had a good time on I haven't felt energy around myself on streams like this for a while, and it's because of YouTube. But because my YouTube streams are being unlisted now, it's going to be much better for me spiritually. I tried to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 on the PS1 the other day. While I did have fun, the controls are definitely feel like a first game in the series. Oh yes, I know what you mean. I didn't know what they were doing yet, hey. Yo, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Let me see here. Oh no, not wrong button. Wrong button. No, not that. Come on. Come on, walk with me here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Actually, this wouldn't matter, would it? Okay, hold on. That does. Yes. Yes. But now what? I think that was unnecessary. Yeah, I don't need to do anything like that. Let's stay there. Actually, that might be nice. Actually, yeah. That might be quite nice. All right, we'll do that. Can I just say, the Hades soundtrack, OST, 10 out of 10 soundtrack. Like, god damn, is it good. That was a bit weird. No, it's amazing soundtrack. Holy shit, it's good. I do admit, yeah, I don't know where DOS is, but I immediately now wish I was in Trenchbroom, because I would immediately have had, I would have immediately built a staircase downwards. Just saying. Announcement! Major Arlene just announced Blue Sky Doom mapping jam. Woo! Wait, where are we? Why did he really tell me? You know what? They probably did, and I missed that meeting. I did. Out of all the meetings I've ever had with Reload, I've missed 2 meetings. Major. Let's have a look. Balls. Blue Sky Doom mapping jam. Hell yeah! Yell. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. It's true. the energy is true. All right, can we see what this is about? Let me see what this is about. I feel like an asshole that I missed that meeting. Now I feel like a shithead. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yes. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Okay. Shit's about to happen. All right. Shit is about to happen. Oh, fuck. All right. So can I just quickly comment on something? Major and I are both sarcastic as fuck. Okay. All right. And we love to take the piss. All right. But you know what I mean? Okay. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy this. Let's watch this. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's see what she does. What's she gonna do? Enough. Oh yeah. Welcome to Blue Sky. Let's make some Doom maps now through to December 22. Now, of course, there are rules, so please follow them. Oh, I'm very happy about this. This is so funny. Oh, what's the rules? I'm in. Just for the record, guys, this is what we're doing next week. Sorry. In the description, looks like it will be for GZDoom with the OTEX textures. I don't know what OTEX is, but we'll learn. All right, so yes, use OTEX 1.1 WAD, not the PK3 version. I don't know what that means, but I always thought the PK version was easier. Anyway, make it blue as possible. Blue as possible? Ah! All right. The sky has to be blue. We provided some. Okay. Single player maps only. That's fine. Any format as long as it works in GZDoom. That's fine. No jumping or crouching. That's fine. Compatible within 15 minutes. Oh, completable. Yes. Okay. So no mega maps. Submit by December 22 to Doom World or to hashtag Blue Sky Map Jam. After the due date, maps will be compiled and playtested. Target release date is Feb 2025. Good luck. Seek the blue sky. Fuck yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so fucking much. I'm so happy. Hold on. I am so happy. Yes. All right, that's always my comments. I'm always that person. I don't care. I am so excited. Fuck yes. All right, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this. I have no clue what's going on, but I'm happy you guys for you guys. So basically, it's great that actually you asked. All right. I'm gonna give you what's happened. Okay, so Major Arlene is a Doom mapper, a game developer, writer. She's very cool, a long-time member of the community. And she has just announced a map jam. So in the community sleep, we have map jams and game jams. All right, map jam is essentially in this case when we're taking a game and we're creating a map within it around a particular within that community. In this case, it is Doom. Literally what we've been doing this entire time, right here. Okay, and that's essentially what she's announced. So we go and we make the map, we submit the map, and then the map has a chance to be included in this jam, in this list of things. I'm fucking so excited. But I am more happy that she was awesome enough and edgy enough to take the piss out of Twitter, because fuck that cesspool of hate and disgustingness. The only good thing about Twitter is that it's got cheap ads so the bots can look at it, and easy accessible pornography. Like that's all what it's for. And you just got a bunch of freaking crypto bros high-fiving, what's the other one? Crypto bros high-fiving and jerking each other off. That's all it is. It's just like, it's like a Dutch rudder without the person in between. Like, it's just like, hey, high five. And you're like, there we go. Well done. You're so cool, bro. And then they go on with themselves. That's all it is at the end of the day. Twitter used to be so much better than that, but it's not anymore. So shame. Right now, I'm on Blue Sky. So if you guys actually want to come over and hang out on Blue Sky, I'm on Blue Sky. I like the platform. It's the best parts of everything. I'm a bit behind on some of my notifications, but it's fine. And don't get me wrong, Blue Sky's not perfect. They're still working on a lot. They are literally... Bro, somebody just... What? What? When was that announced? The Morpher. Dude, someone's already submitted. Holy shitballs. Time for a special announcement. Major Arlene and I... Bro. Yes, I'm in. Sorry, you guys are watching me do social media in real time. I'm in. Cool. All right, so I think what a lovely theme as well. How clever, right? What better way to try and like penetrate a new platform than make it about that platform? All right, this is great. So yeah, I don't actually know Agent Strange off the top of my head. I know I follow him, but like I don't really remember off the top of my head. I probably know them, but I don't remember. It's fine. Sounds really neat. Yeah, I think it'll be fun, right? Damn. So this is what he's done already. That's impressive. I like that. Yeah, very keen. I want to do a bit of marketing. One second. So, Blue Sky. What was that guy's name? Matt? Was it Matt? I can't remember the developer's name. I probably made it so people can't tag him. We're doing a Doom map jam about Blue Sky. I hope you enjoy everyone's work. See you at the finish line. Nice. What was it? Hashtag Doom. What was it? What was the hashtag? What was it? Hold on. Blue Sky Map Jam. Nice. Hashtag Blue Sky Map Jam. Sweet tits. And then we're just going to do. Perfect. Nice. Maybe I'll get a few eyeballs. It was announced like 6 minutes ago, but usually map jams for the person takes initial map to prove. Yeah, I didn't know that Agent Strange was involved, but I'm so happy, bro. This is going to be so much fun. So Agent Strange was making... Yes, indeed. Maybe not today, but I really like the RIPX, especially how... What? Especially how Max is handling the app is bound to happen in the future. I don't know what you mean. Bro, Lazy Clay Gamer, you don't know what you've... I look, if you like it, good for you. I don't anymore. Oh, that's not entirely true. I think there's a lot of good things with Twitter, okay, or X, or whatever you want to call it. I just don't think it does anything right either, frankly. Oh, cheers, Sleep. No worries, buddy. I'll see you soon. You please send everyone my best this weekend, okay? You take care of yourself. Miss you, pal. By the way, bro, if you haven't gone already, you know you're welcome to come over anytime for dinner, hey? You must just message me. You can come over. I'll buy you food. We'll buy each other food. We'll buy us food. We'll all eat. You must just come over. I don't mind. X, Blue Sky, Mastodon, whatever, it's all garbage. You see, I love DOS for this kind of shit. I'm only on these channels to promote my stuff and to meet interesting people around the stuff that I like. I don't like X because of everything that they've done to it, where I admit Twitter didn't make money. That's it. But the way that they've gone about now turning it into something, in my opinion, I don't like. It's one of the shittest ad platforms right now, bar none. It's completely radioactive. I don't tell any of my clients to advertise on it. Yes, it's cheaper, and yes, you'll get a lot of reach, but because of the prevalence of bots and because of your the audience there, you're not going to get higher conversion rates. You're going to get a lot of impressions to nobody. Which, if that's what you care about, then fine. But other than that, I don't see any benefits of the way the new channel has been set up within itself. I think if you wanted to do what he's doing, you needed a complete overhaul and rollout. Not this whole... Because it smacks of insecurity, and that's the problem I have with it. You meant rest in peace. Okay, I should have worded that better. I apologize. No, please don't worry, Lazy Clay Gamer. Yeah, look, if you think they're bringing stuff to it, good for you. I just don't... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sorry, Lazy Clay Gamer. I see where you're going from. Okay, cool. My biggest criticism is that allowing people to pay to get higher in the algorithm means that the algorithm will show me less of what I'm interested in. Yes, and that's completely that. All right, when they first did that, I was just like, well, that's stupid. And I'll never forget, my friend actually said to me, oh, no, he's keen on getting it, so his content can be... So I was like, no, you got this the wrong way around. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. You should not pay Twitter to put your content in front of other people. Twitter should pay you for making content on its platform. Not the other way around. Are you mad? No. So, no, I don't agree with pay to win on Twitter. I don't agree with its stupid fucking AI, which doesn't work. I don't agree with its unblocking shifts. I don't agree with its leadership either. Elon Musk or anybody. The fact that everyone is letting Elon Musk do whatever he fucking wants is also fucking stupid. All right. How do you have a personal fight with a corrupt, to be fair, head of justice in Brazil? Get your entire fucking platform banned. And then have an entire population of people go over to your nearest competitor. Like, I don't want to be funny. Even if you wanted to do that, there are ways and means to do it better. Not dramatically, like a little petulant child with nothing to show for it. And he has a small penis. And that's what I'm saying. But yeah, so very keen on this, guys. I'm going to be participating. I am so happy this is happening. I'm so happy this is happening. I don't actually want this to be the last stream we do, to be fair. But I am participating in this, like, ASAP. I am very keen on this. I think it's going to be so great. Really and truly. It's going to be so fucking fun. It's maybe just because I haven't done a map jam in a while, and that's why I'm keen on it. But yeah, you guys should come over to Blue Sky. I'm here, just in case Blue Sky goes down again today. Oh, I missed that. Remember that? That was nice. That was fun. And yeah, so the Blue Sky, because it's such a new app, it does crash a lot because of... I don't know if the developer is online, but even he was saying, this is happening because of the influx. If you guys see porn, I'm sorry. I followed a lot of people lately, and I don't know what they're posting yet. I'm still weeding things out. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I can't see him. Oh, alien. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Just pose, yeah. Good, wonderful. I'm starting to see a downside of Blue Sky. I should have gone to sleep an hour ago, but I can't stop scrolling through this awesome art. I love this man so much. He's such a great developer. He's doing some great shit. He really is. What was the deadline on making the map for that jam? The 22nd of December. 22nd of December. Then we would upload it to... I didn't see. But, let's see. There we go. Wait. Where is it? Submit by December the 22nd to Doom World or use hashtag Blue Sky Map Jam. And then it's probably there's a link in her things here. Here we go. There's the Doom World thread, which I'm going to look at a little bit later. And then they're going to look at the target release date by February 2025, which is fair, especially if they've become very popular, which I hope it is. I don't know how to feel about Blue Sky yet, but I feel like I can agree that X is absolute garbage nowadays. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, yes, it's Blue Sky. I'm quite an advocate only because I personally find it interesting and fun. I know that's not for everybody. A lot of people prefer Threads, which I think is a silly platform, or Mastodon was quite popular, very more tech-based kind of thing. So, hey, whatever you enjoy. What's up, big boy? Hey, Albatrax, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, friend. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so Blue Sky it's what you make of it at the end of the day. I enjoy it because I get to talk to some interesting people. There's going to be a point in my Blue Sky journey, like this year sometime, where I'm going to have to unfollow some people. I can already see it, where there's just stuff I don't agree with, because there was this whole thing of new people coming in and I was just following them and trying to meet new people and, see who I missed out on from Twitter. But a large majority of the Twitter people that I follow are already on Blue Sky, and they're sharing their, like, Icarus Lives, for example. Civi is on there. I don't think G-Man Lives is there, which is fine. I even think Under the Mayo was there. I think on the Discord we saw that. So Under the Mayo is even there. But so, yeah, we'll see. I'm keen. I think so far it's been quite good. They just have popularity issues because right now they keep crashing because of how many people keep coming in. So, hey, good problem to have, I suppose. And they really need to improve their videos. But overall, it's really not been too shabby at all. They've been quite a nice experience. If you want old Twitter, this comes pretty close. If you want more advanced multimedia platform, it's getting there. The videos especially need a little work. They're not bad, but they just need a little bit of work. And also, I don't know what porn might come up. I haven't protected myself against that, so that's cool. A lot of art. Beautiful art community. Beautiful art community. Blue Sky and Mad Tadden are trash. X is the one true Twitter. Albatrax, are you trying to be edgy? I mean, if you like Twitter, bro, you can stay there. It's okay. No, I'm over here on Blue Sky, just hanging out and living my best life. But yeah, all right. So we got the Doom map jam. Sorry, we've turned the music off a little bit ago. So we got the Doom World section over here. Very keen. Very exciting. Fuck yeah. This is gonna be a good time. Not edgy, it's the facts, brother. Albatrax, did you miss my entire rant about Twitter? Like, seriously. Twitter at the moment is currently in the worst place it's ever been for a community. From a community point of view. I think so, yeah. It's fine, he's allowed. I'm not gonna get into it again. But yeah, so Blue Sky Map Jam, total vibe. I'm participating. I will release, regardless, I'll release my map to my Discord community. So if you guys want to join in, if you guys want to participate, I highly recommend. I'm actually gonna share some links here in the chat if you guys want to go and check it out yourselves. When I find those buttons, go and check it out for yourselves. Hopefully you guys find something fun to do and participate. I'm very much enjoying mapping, as you can see. I think this is going to be cool, this part here. But, yeah, man, I think this is great. Like I said to you guys, for me, it's more about I need that push to go and make these things. Otherwise, I'm just going to get lazy. I remember seeing Under the Mayo following a certain lazy loser on Blue Sky. Probably not important anyways. Yeah, dude, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I still maintain, like, I admit that Under the Mayo's delivery always needs work. I just think it's his personality. You should map Uranus. Oh, somebody's having a tough day. Albatrax. My Uranus is very well mapped. Demon maps it every night. It's glorious. Yeah, so, yeah, very keen on this. I'm very keen on this. Very keen on this. It's gonna be so much fun. Very blue. I think it's going to be great. Shit, fuck. I'm very excited. Can't wait. Can't wait. Also, guys, we didn't discuss a lot next week. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. What is it? We didn't discuss next week. So I thought we could do a map marathon. A Doom marathon. Just play Doom 1 and Doom 2 on Ultra Violence until the end. It's always a nice way to end. Very easy, soft way to end. But if you guys have any other thoughts on what we could jam, let me know. Uranus is blue, to be fair. Might be a good idea, Albatrax. A blue Void Doom 64 map in the Void. Oh, I love Amorphous so much. Just twisting that around. I do dig that. No, man. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. What a lovely bunch of emotes you have there, Myso. I don't agree with everything under the Mayo opinions as well, but I still enjoy watching his content from time. Yeah, same. Like, I generally don't agree with everything he says because, yes, his delivery could use a bit of work. My opinion. But there are some points where I'm like, actually, no, I think that's fair. But then there are other points where I'm just like, geez, dude, calm down. This is not... Why are you like this? But hey, you know, it works for him. I don't mind people being different in that way, you know? Oh, come on, seriously? I'm a bit stuck here. What happens... Hold on, I have a thought. What happens if we did this? If we just pulled that back there, and then I did... We did that. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Ah! Buttons. Hold on. I'm just curious. If we built a box just here, just quickly. Okay. Maybe not. Alright, if we built a box there, and then I did that. Ah, that's where it would break. Okay, I get you. I get you. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. Yeah, I think, you know what, Under the Mayo told a bit of a story. I think the guy means well. I think he's got a lot of good, a lot of fair takes. I just always come down to, I just think his delivery is a little bit, sometimes, a bit tough to chew on for most people. Myself included. But I enjoy his stuff. I'll watch his stuff. Not everything, because sometimes I don't want to know his opinion. But for the most part, I respect him as a creator. As a creator, I respect him as a creator. I like what he tries to do. I don't always have to agree, though. You're sick and tired of Mars? And go for Uranus next time? What a horrible name if you think about it. Surely we're allowed to change it. Anyway, how can we make this interesting? I think what I'd like to try... Ugh. Oh, that's much better. That feels much better. Oh my word, that feels great. Yeah, that's much better. That flows so much better. Yeah. Yeah, that feels much better. I do feel it's a bit unfortunate that this entire section, there's no reason for the player to go here. So I might work on putting a secret in here. On this wall. A little bit later. That might be cool. But this is great. I like this. This is nice. You want to increase that a bit. There you go. And I need to put a door here, I think. How do I do that? I don't even remember now. I'll remember over time. Flu, Mr. Flu. Despite having opinions that I can't agree with, Under the Mayor does seem like a kind of person like a kind person though, like someone you could chat and hang out with. I do agree. Like I know it's gonna sound strange. So once upon a time, I had a friend. He's still my friend, and he was going through a bit of a breakup at the time. And he's quite a successful guy now as well. He's doing really well for himself. And he leans to me. We're on his couch. I was running my business, and he was restarting his own. And he turns over to me, looks to me. He's like, "Brett," I'm like, "Yes." "Am I an asshole?" And I said, "Absolutely." He like looks at me. I was like, "Hey, don't stress. It works for you." He's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Absolutely, absolutely. You can be an asshole, but it's totally fine. I accept you for being an asshole." And I said it works for you. It works really well for you. And honestly, I think sometimes people can be assholes, and you kind of just expect that of them. Like, not in a completely negative way. It's just their flavor. Yeah, that's a nice way to look at it. Quake once had a Blue Monday jam. One of the maps is called Blue Trash or something. You're a garbage man and you stumbled across a toothpaste factory. But in the toothpaste experiment gone wrong, the blue toothpaste became alive and turned into spawns. That's actually pretty cool. I like that idea. I think that's good fun. Good fun. Good vibes, bro. Very good vibes. Dude, I just love the creativity in these communities. Fuck, man. Don't you just love being here? I love this timeline. I know it's not everyone's most popular, but I do like the timeline. Well, let's make it go up. It's like this hidden section. Yeah. Wait, I want to do a thing. I want to put fire in this window or something. Or something. Or not fire, it won't be fire. Oops. Yeah. God damn! Tune, bro! Nice. Happiness. Happiness. By the way, Hyacsho, why do you have 1,000 subs? That is a crime against humanity. I'm going to make an apocalypse if you don't reach at least 100k subs. Oh, you're very kind of you, my friend Lazy Clay Gamer. That's very thoughtful, buddy. Yeah, one day, my dude, one day. One day when we're big and we play Call of Duty and what else do the kids play? What is it? Apex Legends and shit. You know, and Fortnite. Yeah, then we'll hit the 100k mark. But actually, if you guys are curious, I'm taking, with my time off, it's going to give me a lot of time to like think about what I actually want to do next year in 2025 and how I want to do it and why I want to do it and all these things. Lots of big picture thinking. For those of you that don't know, there's a lot of change coming to my life in a very good way, very positive way, and I'm very excited. It's going to be strange. It's going to be weird. It's going to be insane, but I think it's going to be worth it. But that's all for next year. Lots of thoughts and plannings for now. Lots of musings and ideas. All right, so I like this. I think this entrance works for me. I feel like I want to drop this a bit. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Love this audio. Fucking hell. I think... yeah. There needs to be a fountain. What's going to happen? Tell us now. No, I will not tell you now. But long story short, I'm just making some big life changes. And I figured it was a nice time to assess a few other things in my life, including the way I handle streaming and YouTube. So, yeah, I think it's going to be okay, though. Big pictures. Big picture stuff. Jokes aside, I really hope you do reach 100k. Oh, bless, mate. Because your channel is #1 most underrated YouTube content creators I've seen. Aww, that's very kind, my friend. Thank you very much. Very kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you, Corinne. Yeah, it's going to be okay, bro. It's going to be good, though. Overall, it's very positive. Very, very positive. Scary, but very positive. Which is you're gonna quit? No, I'm not gonna quit. The thing is, honestly, like, I know a lot of kids these days, they want to quit 2 months into this shit. But I've been doing this now for 4 years. I really enjoy it. It's a nice way for me to talk. I talk. It's a nice way for me to decompress and de-stress a bit. There are negatives, I'll be honest. Like, there is some extra stress, but I'm working to a space where there's a lot less stress. And I like to talk to you guys. I've always wanted to be a radio show host, and this is kind of my radio show in some ways. Especially the gameplay streams. So yeah, like, I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it at the end of the day. I hear you streaming is great. It is great, right? It's good for the soul. It helps you go into a world and you do your thing. You come back out. You don't have nerd friends IRL. I struggle to also have a lot of nerd friends. I think, like, Demon is very nerdy, which is great, but very few that I can easily connect with, you know? Nobody cares about Doom. Bro, it's very strange when I bring Doom up to people like, Doom, but they're thinking Doom 2016, for example. Max! Hello, my pal. Welcome, dude. I live again. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming through, man. How you been, pal? Guys, our friend Max is over here on the YouTube chat. The legendary Max, who was the instigator behind Retro Fridays, which we haven't done in a long time. Oh no, I fucked that up. Boom. My eyes deceive me. Oh, fuck. There it is. How you doing, Max? How is California? Good morning, actually, my sir. Yes. Yes, indeed, good morning. Not too deep. Just a bit of a dip. Just a bit of a dip, just to let you know that you're in some area. You know what I mean? I get sad when people don't care about Doom, because it's the greatest game in the world. It really is. And that's not just my opinion. That is a fact! How have you been? Yes, how have you been, Max? How have you been? You have been missed by several people whose names I will not disclose here, but you have been missed by them. Oh, hey, Moriarty. I have a thought. Yeah, man. Hades soundtrack, just 10 out of 10, bro. It goes just hard enough. Do you know what I mean? I wonder, how could I make this work? Side? Okay. You okay there, Max? Alright, let's see here. I want to do a thing. Ah, there we go. That looks okay. In the wrong place. Looks a bit weird. Dust says, do people like having the view tilt slightly when turning in an FPS? Or is that just a distraction or motion sickness? I don't care. It doesn't faze me at all, personally. What makes streaming a double-edged sword, in your opinion, is that you don't always have a lot to talk to, especially if you're a small channel at times. Bro, I disagree completely with that. I always have something to talk about. If you're a person that doesn't talk a lot, then maybe you shouldn't stream. Honestly, like, or unless you have talent in other ways, to be fair. Like, obviously, I always have something to talk about. But if you have a talent in another way, or if you feel like I speak one word an hour, but there's a difference, Mazu. You bring so much else to the table. Like, I like to talk, so I bring that to the table. But I don't think it's a challenge. Like, I don't think it's a negative. Do you know what I mean? I think it's that flavor, like I say. So I talk a lot. Someone like Mazu doesn't speak much, which is fine. You have another streamer which does a lot of music, you know, so it does depend. But I don't think it's a double-edged sword necessarily. Like, it's not a negative if you can't speak. I can speak about fucking anything. We've literally been speaking for 4.5 hours and I haven't stopped. I have not stopped speaking for 4.5 hours. All right, and that's just my thing. Sorry, Mazu, didn't mean, no disrespect. No disrespect, Mazu. And if you small the channel, at times you get bots who gives you the illusion of attention. Again, it's what do you want at the end of the day? I was speaking to Blogsy. I feel like I'm very much an entertainer, like, and it's very difficult to entertain one person in the audience, but you'll entertain the fuck out of that person, you know? So it's up to you. I always try and entertain myself, most than anything. It's fine, I found it funny. Oh, shame. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I tend to speak as if I'm entertaining myself, mostly, even if there's no one in the chat. Probably didn't see my last comment, but one side of my ribs is being an asshole and hurting. Oh, no, I didn't see that comment. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. California, nothing new. And Baby and Bear are super cool and fun, especially Bear. I'm very happy to hear it, Max. Give them a cuddle for me, okay? Sorry about your side ribs, my dude. That doesn't sound good. Who is that? That's kidneys? Or is it a little higher? Shame, bud. Probably should get that checked out. Yeah, Lazy Clay Gamer. I don't think it's a double-edged sword at all. When you're a small streamer and bots come in, you delete them and you move on. But I'm speaking from quite a many years of experience in this regard. You know what I'm saying? The double-edged sword with streaming becomes, if I'm honest with you, more shit to break. More shit ends up breaking. Oh, you meant people talk rather than speaking by yourself? Streaming alone with no one in the chat just isn't fun to me. True, but I think I've always been able to speak to myself, which I think is maybe why I don't get phased by it. So, like, even if I stream to 0, I would sit here talking to myself the entire time. Maybe that's not a healthy thing, but, you know, streaming felt super unnatural to you at first. Was so weird talking to a mic and not having a voice to reply. I suppose, yeah. Like narrating my gameplay. That's the thing. So when I first started, I was doing Let's Plays. I found that very fucking weird. That was worse than me. I don't know, when you go live streaming, even if there's no one technically there, the idea that someone may be there was much better for me than talking to myself in a dark room, which is what I did with Let's Plays, and I hated it. I hated it a lot. Time to get the red key. Her. Yeah, I get you. I suppose I can feel a little weird. Shame, man. But you are never alone. Never. I am always with you. A little higher, but really don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. Pulled something. It sounds maybe you pulled something. I hope it's nothing serious, brother. Kind of mild fever. It's cold. Ugh. There is something going around, guys. Please look after yourselves. We've got colds. We've got flus. We've got COVIDs. It's yeah. Just please look after yourselves, guys. And take the right precautions when you need to. I'm lucky that I don't normally go out, so I don't care. Except, oops, 1 second. Except the unfortunate bit is that a lot of the time in Demon's job, she's exposed to a lot more disease than myself because she needs to leave the house. And I'm generally not, so I'm not too worried. But sometimes I get sick accidentally. Another streamer once said, I was a natural streamer, though that was nice of her. Bro, you are a natural streamer, Korentu. I think you just talk as if it's just a bunch of people in the room, and that's great. That's what you got to do. You just talk. There's a few people in the room. You're just hanging out. Nothing too serious. Talking some shit. It's beautiful, bro. Yeah, man. Can I make this better? Hold on. Yes. Yes. That's much better. I am much happier with that. That's great, because you're going to walk in here and you come to this. Yeah, man. Yeah, I like that. Yo, Corinzu, I think you're a natural, dude. Oh, thank you very much. I try my best. You did go to the doctor and they said it's probably the muscle, so... Okay, good. Great, buddy. You put some... I don't know if you guys have Voltaren where you're from. Just put some cream on it. Yeah, get that numbing cream going. I think that'll be good. Yeah, get the numbing cream going. Oh, I think we've really started to make a really nice little map here, guys. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited about this. This I'm very happy with. The little train station we got going here. The tracks. Sorry, the railway tracks. I think this has got a lot of potential. You come in here, you see a bit of a fountain. This is going to be a fountain. Underground fountain. I've seen it. It's a thing. And I might work a little bit more on that. And then you have the toilet over here. And then we're going to blow this whole wall out here. Is going to be the next door through this area, I think. I just take the painkillers. I mean, be what you need to do, Painkiller Taylor. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I do want to expand the pillars a little bit more like we did in Trenchbroom. I know that's a little bit more work, but I don't care. I think that'll be worth it. Really making some nice... Let me show you, actually, while we have a second. While we're here. Why not? Why not? I know it's, like I said, I know it's extra work, but I really like to add a little bit more flavor to these things. You know what I mean? Like, just that. It just adds a bit more depth. You know, like they're almost real. Oh. No offense. No offense. You probably just remake the blood... You should probably just remake the blood translation... train station. I mean, could do. I don't even remember what that looks like. Now, all of a sudden, out of my head. Zoom. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Depth. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy fixing all these textures. But hey.
Now hear this. Ads are live. Take a break. Stretch. Get some water.
Yeah, well, we will. What music is this? This is pretty groovy. Oh, this is the Alex soundtrack. Nice. Did you guys see Borealis? Has anyone played the new Borealis game? Game, mod, whatever you have. I'm very keen on checking out what's going on there. Oops, let me exit this. I'm very keen on that. What are we doing here? Oh, this was the medieval we were looking at. Oh, I didn't even ask. Is this map going to be a single release? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Okay. There's a few things. I'm hoping that the map, in this case, it'll evolve into the game that I was trying to make, which is inspired heavily right now by games like Divine Frequency, Countryside, Trenchfoot. So almost to be its own standalone game. However, I wanted to start its life as a Mega WOD, as its own WOD pack. If that starts its life as one map, I'm happy. Like, if I can get one map at the door, that's a good experience with potential for future maps later down the line, beautiful. I'll consider it a success. But the idea is to create a really fun Doom map, which is a GZDoom map, and then if potentially create something completely custom to have as its own standalone game based in the GZDoom engine. However, DOS has mentioned that what we can do is export the Doom map into as a 3D object and import that into Gadot, and in which case we can use the Gadot engine to further the map's development. So the idea then is to make a really great Doom map and then export that and then try and build it in Gadot if I wanted to go further with that. We got to finish the Cap Attack on Friday. Oh, dude, we have to. But I'm taking breaks for now for Fridays. We're not going to do... actually, Max, the last stream of the year is going to be this next Saturday, as a matter of fact. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do some retro games. That might be fun. I haven't played Golden Axe before, so maybe we could play that. That'd be a nice way to end, I think. We'll put it to a vote later. You could do that blood homage, make super long dark tunnel that goes black at the end and the player can activate an instant death crusher. Oh, I remember that. Yes, actually, that's not a bad idea. That might be fun to add in. I did that. I did that. What's SOR again? Streets of Rage. Yeah, but I want to play Streets of Rage 2. Now that I played Streets of Rage 1, I want to see how that's changed. Boom. Good soundtrack. Good music. This is the Hired Gun soundtrack. Hired Gun was actually a pretty good game. So final this year is Saturday. Next Saturday. Yeah, what's the date? I think it's next Saturday, the 23rd. Wait, did I get my days wrong? No. No. Alright, I did get my days wrong. Sorry, not next Saturday, the following. So, the final stream will then be probably on the 30th. But I shall confirm. So we have one more gameplay stream next Saturday. And then the final stream will be the following. So we have 2 more streams. Sorry, I miscounted. Don't know why. Kind of want the month to be over. It's funny, I hear Hired Gun, and I think the old Amiga game, not the Warhammer 40k. Oh, really? Nice. Crazy that, eh? Old games, fucking hell. What a beautiful time to be alive. What a beautiful time to be a gamer. I tell you what. The Amiga Hired Guns had a banger intro song, though. Oh, yeah? Where is it? Hold on. Amiga Hired Guns music. Yeah, check that out. Oh, really? Okay. Wacht net so. December break because of the holidays? Yeah, very much so, Max. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. Need a bit of a break. Need a bit of a rest. It'll be good, though. I'm really looking forward to it. Some time to think, assess. Like I say, some big changes coming in my life, which I'm very excited to pursue. Yeah, but it'll be fun. I will put out some more information about the next 2 streams, though, throughout the next week or whatever. But it's definitely going to be very chilled, very calm. Oh, damn, actually. Whoa, bro. DOS, this is good, dude. Is this the right one? Turn it up. Mega Gamers use tracker formats, which GZDoom supports too. Good to know. Good to know that. Vibes, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Immorpha loves this stuff. I like this stuff too. You've been playing the Killer Instinct remake. Oh, I've never played Killer Instinct. This would be great in a Doom map. Hired Guns. Wait, I have an idea. I love it. This is actually very good. I didn't expect this to be this good. Thanks for that. I actually like that quite a lot. Gotta be honest, Killer Instinct is a little better than SF and MK Fight Me. Oh shit, that's why I don't know what it is. It's a fighting game. Street Fighter and MK. You know what, Max, you actually missed Sleep. Sleep, who was in the Twitch chat earlier, is actually a international Street Fighter competitor. He's very good. Very impressive. Hypothetically speaking, if you could use licensed songs as OSTs in your map, which songs would you like to use? Oh, I don't know, buddy. It's a tough question. Like, I'm a Tool fan, so I like Tool and Perfect Circle. So if I could get stuff like that, I would definitely include it. Like the complete instrumental version of every Tool album, I'd be happy with. Killer Instinct was underrated. I've never played it, guys. Yeah, all of you love it. I've never played it. Yeah, Immorpha and DOS, you guys have similar taste in music. I love it. It's so brilliant. This is good shit, man. This is very good shit. And this version is very good. You can hear it. I'm thinking about using tracker tunes in your own projects. You know what? 4 years ago, Immorpha tried to help me out and get me into MIDI music. And I downloaded this one MIDI player and I just gave up. Straight up. I looked at it and I'm like, maybe this isn't for me for now. Like, but I always wanted to pursue it because I think it would be a lot of fun to create. When I edit videos, when I edit YouTube videos, mixing the music is my favorite part. What other game can you play a skeleton and flaming man where ice alien, a raptor, and a robot in a ginger ponytail? I think I am guys, I think I am sleeping on Killer Instinct. Straight up. Apparently I am. By the sounds of things. Yeah, 100%, bro. I really think I'm missing out on Killer Instinct myself. Yeah, man. Well, my dear good friends, that is where we're going to end tonight's stream, I'm afraid. We're going to be running away. I have food to eat, places to be, secrets to keep, and all those other fun things. I got to be on my way. But guys, thank you so much for tonight's stream. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a great time. I hope you guys have had a great time. And if you're over on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to be raiding out to one of our friends. If you're over on YouTube, thank you so much for being here tonight, everybody. I always have a great time with everyone, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or wherever we can hang out. It's always a great time. And thank you so much. Nice mapping stream. I think we made some great progress. The map's looking pretty good. Long to go, but I mean, goddamn, it's been fun, right? So next week will be gameplay stream. Don't know what we'll play yet, but expect announcements on YouTube or on Discord. But yeah, guys, it's been a great one. So thank you so much again for coming. Really appreciate you. Round of applause to you beautiful bastards. We're gonna go and raid out on Twitch over here to one of our friends. You know what? We're gonna go over to Ostinato, that beautiful bastard. We're gonna go and give him some love. So please go and say hi if you're over on Twitch. It's always good to raid a friend. And if you're over on YouTube, hopefully I get to see you next week. Until then, please everybody, please take care and rip and tear. And I will see you all very, very soon. Oh, sorry. Very, very soon in like 2 seconds. Have a good one. Cheers, DOS. Cheers, Tyler, Max. Cheers, Lazy Clay Gamer. Kurentu, everybody. You guys are legends. I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.